Hold tight, guys. We're just waiting for the technology to catch up. We are ready to roll. Kicking heat number one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Day 2 of the IBSA 2025 Bodysurfing World Tour Finals is a go. And what a day we're going to have. It may be redemption day, but the quality of surfing across the board that we saw yesterday ensures that we're going to see some absolutely stellar performances out there today. Really looking forward to an action-packed day of body surfing down here at Point Cartwright on the beautiful Sunshine Coast of Australia. And green is first into the slot. Ian Moore dusting off the cobwebs from overnight. Almost dead on the low tide, and we're seeing a slightly more sectiony lineup on the low tide than we saw yesterday as the tide built in. We've got some more swell running over the rocks, but still some very nice clean peaks. First numbers locked in for Ian Moore, 1.17. Getting the ball rolling. And we do have a priority system, so when catching the waves, surfers, it's important that you check the priority board, see who has top priority. And obviously, if you don't have first priority, make sure you do give way to the person that does. And anybody who is seen exploiting the priority rule and blocking other surfers too much will get penalized. So we're keeping an eye out. Make sure you keep the priority in mind, but also keep fairness in mind. Don't abuse the system. Just ask that free surfer to please clear the lineup. We do have a body surfing competition on here, so free surfer, sorry, but you're going to have to come in. Red taking a solid charge on that one. Caleb Shasha just getting himself over the shoulder and burying himself deep in the pit. Wave shutting down on him, so it was a shorter ride, but 100% on the commitment. And a 2.5 awarded. So only 4 minutes gone. Red currently in the lead on 2.5. Green is second, 1.17, and blue third. Yet to get a wave on the board. Blue with some really nice trim. Brian Knowles opening up. Good solid spin under the lip and tucking into the barrel again. Dynamic first wave going all in. Just emptying out the bag of tricks all over that wave. And a 4.67 takes him into the lead. So at this stage, 6 minutes gone, 14 minutes left on the clock. And we've got green up and riding. Ian Moore getting caught in the white stuff. Waves just relentless this morning. One set after another, rolling in. So blue is in the lead, 4.67. Red is in second place on 2.5. Green is in third on 1.84. Red, you need 2.2 to move into pole position. And green, you need 1.4 to move into a qualifying spot. Red with priority. Over 12 minutes remaining. And Brian Knowles backing up that solid opening wave of his. He's going hands-free. Gut sliding. Smooth and steady on that one. Going for the trim. Nice and clean without the spoils and spills of the previous wave. But a 3.1 for a nice, clean, competent wave on that one. So Brian Knowles stretching his lead, 7.77 now. Green up and riding out the back, trying to battle his way through the foam. Arms spread wide like an eagle. Out the back, Red is digging in to get onto this one. Ian Moore running that one all the way through to the inside. One of the longest waves we've had of the heat so far. Charles Kakos and Kai Kinsella. Oh, I hope Kai is here. Charles Kakos and Kai Kinsella, please come check in. Numbers are in. We're past halfway now, so we've got just over 9 minutes left on the clock. Brian Knowles still holding that lead on 7.77. Caleb Shasha in second now, 4.97. Caleb, you need a 5.3 to move into first place. And Ian Moore, your last wave, a 3.33, so a good score for you. You're in third place on 4.56. And Ian Moore, you are looking for 1.7 to move into a progression position. Already this morning, we're seeing some very exciting performances. The lineup is a little bit more scattered. We're hoping the fuller tide, a little bit more water across the rocks, brings a little bit more clarity to this lineup, more consistency running all the way through. But even so, these boys putting on a show. Here goes green, Ian Moore, currently sitting in third. Going into battle with the whitewater, trying to get around the section. Couldn't find the push that he needed. We've got just under 7 minutes on the clock. Still blue in the lead, green second, red third. There's a two-man qualifier, or two-surfer qualifier, should I say. So the top two surfers move through into round three. Third in this heat, and of course third and fourth in upcoming heats, will be immediately eliminated. So it's a do or die day today. You make the cut or you go home. Five minutes, servers. 5 minutes remaining. The yellow flag is going up. Blue still holding the lead on 7.77. Green in second place, 6.03. Ian Moore, you need a 4.5 to move into first place. Caleb Shasha, you are now back into third place. So red in third place. Caleb, you now need a 3.6 to qualify. Caleb Shasha, you need 3.6 to qualify. Red with priority. And 4 minutes on the clock. Caleb with a little takeoff. Now green on the outside, Ian Moore. Spinning the takeoff and then the wave fading beneath him. There is that reform on the inside that a few of the surfers have made it through to. Some scoring potential in there as we see this one that Ian faded off the back of. Still reeling through onto the rocks. Does get pretty shallow and dicey in there. But definitely some scoring potential. So red back in priority. No changes. Blue in first. Green second. Red third. Ian Moore needs 4.8 to take first place. Caleb Shasha needs 3.6 to qualify. We've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. 1 minute 40 remaining. One minute to go, no changes. Blue in the lead, green second, red third. And that vital score, Caleb Shasha looking for a 3.6. .45 seconds on the clock. Caleb hung up in the foam. 40 seconds to go. Plenty of movement in the ocean. We've got 20 seconds on the clock. Green, Ian Moore burying himself under the lip. 10 seconds. This one will be gone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat 1 completed. We are on hold just for one moment. Okay, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Results in of that last heat. Heat 1, Third place, red, Caleb Shasha on 4.97. Second place, moving through into round 3, will be green, Ian Moore, 6.03. First place to blue, Brian Knowles, 8.1. So congratulations, Brian and Ian. See you in round 3, and commiserations to Caleb. Right now, we have a direct progression heat, so only 2 competitors. And both will be moving directly through. So this is just the lads out there having some fun. What a blessing to enjoy this lineup. Just you and one other, trading waves, having fun, no pressure, just 20 minutes of sliding stoke. And a couple of Frenchmen, close buddies. Could you ask for more? Heat number 3, please check in. Matthew Mathis, Roberto Bornhausen, Jorge Marus, and Yao Bruguera, please check in. Red spinning under the lip, coming out clean. Getting some good speed. Nice warm up for these two, no pressure, knowing that they're going to go straight through into round 3. So they can just assess the lineup, get their sea legs, have some fun, but also be making mental notes for the upcoming heats. Goes green, underwater takeoff, launching, swallow dive into that one. Throwing a foamy spinner in. Front flip to get out of that and avoid the concussion. Opening wave for Ruben Cambas, a 4.5. And for Luke, a 3.5. Et rouge, allez, allez! Got 12 minutes. 12 minutes 30.
We have
Sorry, gents, in the water we have been without power for the last couple of minutes, but very close heat. Ruben Cambus with 7.7, Luke Eshash on 7.5, so a very, very tight heat. We do have one or two scores dropping in. I don't think it will change the overall points, but of course, both surfers progressing regardless. We've got 9 minutes left on the clock, and Luke, if you want to catch Ruben Cambus and take the win of this heat, you need a 3.8. So Luke, you need 3.8 to take first place. Jorge Marus and Yao Berguera, please come and check in. If you guys are around, Jorge Marus and Yao Berguera, please come and check in. Two surfers out here just having a laugh. Easy heat for them. Direct progression. Just chilling, enjoying it. But also stretching their contest legs. Testing their skills. Feeling out the lineup. Making notes for the coming heats on their path to the finals. No change to places. Still Ruben Cambas in the lead, 7.7. And Luke Eshash, a 7.5 in second place. And Luke needing that 3.8 if he wants to take the win in this heat. But nothing but bragging rights in this heat. Two Frenchmen in the water, good friends. And they might want to get some one-upmanship and take the win. But inconsequential in the grand scheme of the contest. Here's a nice one for red. Monsieur Cambas finding some shade. Five minutes, gentlemen. 5 minutes remaining. Good long ride from Lucas Shash. He had to battle the whitewater a bit, but Ruben answering back. Got a good clean spin on the outside. Some good time under the lip. And one of the longest waves of the heat so far. Three minutes 30 left to go. And a little bit of an advance. Last wave of Ruben Cambas, a 5.07. So increasing his score to 9.57. Luke Eshash now needs a 5.6. Three minutes, 3 minutes. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. And fun time almost done for the two Frenchmen. Both of them getting through 1 minute 30 on the clock. Luke just getting hung up in the whitewater, and now Ruben going for the front flip. Couldn't pull it off. And red has had 9 waves, so one scoring wave remaining for Ruben Cambas in red. 1 minute left on the clock. "30 seconds to go." Counting the heat out in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a wrap for Heat 2. And we'll count the next heat in. Heat 3, kicking off in 3, 2, 1. And I think this one may well be another direct progression, just 2 surfers in the water. So just red and blue. Matthew Mathis and Roberto Bornhausen. Had a quick chat to Matt yesterday. He is so stoked to be here, loving it. Not too sure about the cooler climate, but these autumn days serve up some beautiful waves, so we're very, very lucky. So results of Heat 2, both surfers going through, but Ruben Cambas taking the win in that one. So second place was green, Luc Echach, 7.5. And first place to Ruben Cambas on 9.57. Heat number 4, please check in. That is Henry Sheridan, Jeff Devons, and Augusto Cristofano. Please make sure you're checked in. Your heat is coming up next. And pretty much 18 and a half minutes of free surfing for these two guys. Direct qualification for Matthew and Roberto in this heat. More of a training session. Great to see such an international contingent here. This is obviously the world tour of body surfing. And we are thrilled to welcome so many international competitors to the IBSA. Plenty of flags flying down there on the beach. We've got Brazil, Australia, Argentina, France, Hawaii, America, all sorts. And it's so great to welcome everybody here. In the water we have one American, one Brazilian. Roberto bringing the next generation with him, his young baby on the beach. Gromit taking notes from Papa Roberto. "16 minutes to go." Both surfers still just feeling out the lineup, trying to work out the takeoff spot. Getting ones like that breaking very wide, and then we're getting other ones breaking deep, far out. So it is a little bit scattered. Surfers just trying to find their place. "15 minutes on the clock, 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of time yet, Matthew. Heaps more fun to be had out there. And as if by magic, one comes straight to him, laying onto his back. Roberto paddling way wide. Matt wrapping up just in front of the rocks. I think Roberto looking for a left-hander on this right-hand point break. 14 and a half minutes left to go. Early lead for Matthew Mathis, 4.37. So blue now with priority. Plenty of waves running through the lineup, but finding that takeoff spot proving pretty elusive. We're seeing multiple peaks out here. Thirteen minutes on the clock. 12 minutes left on the clock. And if any surfers are feeling a bit achy after their heats or want to warm up, get loose for their heat, then go and see Matt when he's on the beach. Here he goes now, trimming nicely. Just fading off the back of that one. Matt runs Oahu Sports Massage. So, Matt, my shoulder's feeling a bit achy, bro. Wouldn't mind you coming up here, giving me a bit of a rub down. Matt surfing Sandy Beach back home and taking care of all of the body surfers, all of the crew that he surfs with. Roberto. Nice opener. Pretty happy with that one. Last wave of red, a 2.0, and Roberto Bornhausen, a 3.17, his last wave. So just past halfway. We've got just under 10 minutes remaining. And Matthew Mathis currently in the lead, 6.37. Roberto Bornhausen second, 3.17. And Roberto, you need a 3.3 to take the win in this heat, but it is direct qualification for you both. You will both be moving into round 3 regardless. Augusto Cristofano, if you're around, please make sure you're checked in. Still plenty of time in what is essentially a free surf. No pressure on these guys. They can just enjoy the waves. But it's always good to have a little bit of competition. And there is still a first place to be taken. Here goes Roberto. Nice takeoff. Good effort on that takeoff. Got some good projection onto what was quite a tricky wave. Flying hands free in towards the rocks. Arms wide. So second wave on blue. He's looking for a lower score, sort of lower mid-range. And he has snuck through a 3.33 for Roberto. So moving up into first place. Long paddle back out though, and Matthew is sitting out there. Matt with priority. So blue in the lead, 6.5. Red second, 6.37. And Mathis, you need a 2.2 to move back into first place. Matt, you are looking for a 2.2 to move back into first. Again, it's direct qualification. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Here goes Matt now. Struggling, couldn't get over the lip on that one. And looking at it going inside, just getting fatter and fatter. He didn't miss out. Having another dig. Or trying to go for the reverse takeoff. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Change of priority. Red does have priority. Red has priority. This one just reeling down the line. Matt putting himself in position. Nice spin under the lip to take off on that one. Struggling to hold the white water, and Roberto out the back. Clean entry into a good reverse spin. Again, that wave just fading out into the pocket. Good exchange there from both surfers. Pretty close. Very evenly matched. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 3 minutes 30 remaining. There's Matt again on the inside, deciding to duck out of that inside wave. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes and 30 remaining. Still waiting for the scores to drop off that last exchange. 2 minutes to go. And another change of position. So Matt back into the lead. 9.7 now. Roberto Bornhausen Second place, 7.43. Last two waves, a 5.33 for Matt and a 4.1 for Roberto. So Roberto now looking for 5.6 to retake the lead. We will see both surfers in round 3 regardless. But red just with the upper hand at the moment, 9.7. Blue in second place, 7.43. And 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Roberto sitting out the back, way out the back. And Matt just finishing up on a nice little shore break run. 45 seconds to go. "30 seconds. Roberto looking very lonely out there, way out the back now. And wraps up heat 3. Another automatic qualifier. Free surfing coming up for them. In 3, 2, 1. Could I please call up Matthias Rimaldi, Paulo Baden, and Hayden Michael? Please check in. Matthias Rimaldi, Paulo Baden, and Hayden Michael, please come check in. Roberto, please just swim in. Try your best not to catch a wave. Roberto, please just swim directly in. There goes blue. Jeff Evans. Nice opener. Back to the wave. Some nice speed running on that one. Goes red. Henry Sheridan. Critical spin. And managed to hold it together. Kept back on. Backdoored the barrel. And now into the pit. To get buried like a Welsh miner. Henry getting active on that wave. Connected the dots all the way through. Managed to pull off an early spinner and then still get over the shoulder, back down the face of the wave. Here's Blue outside. Jeff, again, just running his back onto the wave, through the barrel. Almost a carbon copy of his first wave. Opening wave for Henry Sheridan, a 6.17. Jeff Devons currently in second place with a pair of waves, 5.0. We've got 16 minutes on the clock. And Jeff, if you want to catch Henry Sheridan, you need a 3.2 at this stage. Goes to Henry again. Very fast, tight spinner. Holding on in the foam. Here goes Blue. Jeff Devons getting a much longer ride on this one. Not quite as critical on the takeoff, but he's running this one through a lot further. And it's connecting all of the elements that is so important out there. Looking for critical takeoffs in the heightened part of the wave, right on the peak. And then keeping ahead of the white water, keeping in the pocket, running all the way through, making the performances under the lip in that tight, close pocket. Length of ride is comparatively inconsequential. It's much more about taking off, holding yourself in the right part of the wave, just as we're seeing Henry Devon doing here. Throwing that spin in, but then also coming out of the maneuver, maintaining that trim all the way through. Henry just coming unstuck. We've got just under 13 minutes remaining. Henry Sheridan currently holding the lead, 9.14. We do have some scores to drop in though. Jeff Devons currently in second place, 5.0. But still 2 or 3 wave scores to come in. And they have just dropped. So with 12.5 minutes left on the clock, Henry Sheridan holding the lead, 9.9. Jeff Devons in second on 7.7 now. And Jeff, to take the lead, you need a 5.3. Very nice lines approaching the lineup. And Red having a look. Henry Sheridan, our heat leader. Very casual. Slow spin to take off, but just getting hung up in the foam. And that's it. A really nice controlled opener we saw there from Henry. But he couldn't quite hold it to make it through the next section. But very, very well controlled start to the wave. Great takeoff. And a 4.23 from the judges. So that increases Red's lead. Red sitting in first place, 10.4. Blue in second place on 7.7. Jeff Devons, you now need a 5.8 to move into first place. We're just over halfway remaining. Just over half the heat remaining. So we've got 10 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Big shout out to all of those joining us across the world on our live webcast. You're watching the IBSA 2025 Bodysurfing World Tour Finals. This is Redemption Day, running through rounds 2 for men and women. And we have men's round 3 later on this afternoon as well. We are seeing some great waves coming through and some insane body surfing. Despite being a repechage, the level of quality in the surfing we're seeing today is absolutely outstanding. Every bit world class, worthy of the World Tour. And it's so good to welcome an international contingent here to Point Cartwright on Australia's beautiful Sunshine Coast. Right now in the water we have Henry Sheridan surfing in red, currently in first place, 10.4. Jeff Devons in the blue in second place, 7.7. Just a two-man heat, this one. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. 8 minutes 30 remaining. And Jeff is looking for a 5.8 to move up into first place. But a direct qualifier, so we will see both surfers of this heat moving into round 3. It's hard for those not so familiar with body surfing to really appreciate what is going on in the water. The surfers are using their bodies, obviously, to plane on the surface of the water. Now, some body surfers you'll see sinking quite deep, reaching out their hands, planing through, kicking a lot, that sort of thing. On a fatter, fuller wave, that's sometimes necessary. But a lot of these guys are getting incredible elevation in their bodies. Really using their bodies like a surfboard to plane on the surface of the water, maximizing their trim, increasing their speed, and also giving them the opportunity and the momentum to put in some incredible maneuvers. The spins, obviously, we're seeing quite a lot of, but also the flat spins, the lateral 360s, and some porpoising, diving under the water, trimming underneath the water for a while, coming out of the lip just as we saw from Red there, and then continuing on going, moving round the foam sections. All of these elements are judged by our panel of judges here. Every single nuance of every wave is looked for to add up to their overall score. Sometimes a length of ride can look very impressive, but if the surfer's just buried in the white water and kicking, it's not going to get a big score. Five minutes and 30 seconds. Still Red holding that lead. No change. 10.4. Blue in second, 7.7. And Jeff Devons hunting down a 5.8 to take the lead. Blue with priority. And we have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Four minutes left on the clock. Surfers pushing themselves way up the point. Line approaching. Jeff Devons having a look, deciding against it, or is he? Gave it a shot. 3 minutes to go. Henry Sheridan ducking under that one. A little bit too deep out there. Two minutes 45, no change. Still Red holding the lead, 10.4. Blue second, 7.7. Jeff Devons looking for that 5.8 to take the lead. Here goes Henry Sheridan. Locking into one on the outside. Smaller wave, struggling to keep up with it. No opportunity to be had. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Just over 1 minute to go. No change, and the ocean just going through a little bit of a transition. Waves backing off temporarily as the tide increases. We will see a bit more of a push. Hopefully some more consistent and lined up waves coming through. Surfers able to connect the dots a little bit more from out the back there. So we see that wave peaking all the way through to the inside. Blue and red looking to wrap up this heat with 20 seconds left on the clock. Couple of very fast spins under the lip for Henry Sheridan. 15 seconds. Jeff Devins faded off the back. Nice way to finish. 10 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice way to wrap up for Henry Sheridan there. Judges appreciating that one. We're just getting the last of the numbers locked in, so we are on hold very temporarily. Just a brief hold. Seven, wrapping up the heat for Henry Sheridan. Great way to finish, increasing his score. And we are going to get this next heat on. And we're going to count this one in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the fifth heat is on. We have Matias Rimaldi from Argentina, Paulo Bada from Brazil, and Hayden Michael from the United States. 3 men in the water. Matias in red, Paulo in blue, Hayden Michael in green. 20 minutes heat. We see Matias paddling out, taking off, getting out of the foam, coming all the way down, giving a spin on the white foam, and finishing his wave. Matías de Argentina, nuestro hermano. We see a wave coming. Matias got a 2.5 for that wave. Currently holding first place. So we're calling also for the next heat Brett Templeman, Patrice from France, Trench Mitchell, and Chris McDougall to check in and get your jerseys on and start to get ready for your next heat. Green coming in, paddling on that wave. Hayden Michael, nice underwater takeoff. Nice spin as well. Coming out in front of the white foam. Very good. Hayden Michael, who is a Huntington Beach lifeguard, showing his waterman skills here in the water in Australia. We have a set coming in. And right now, blue, Paulo Bada, you hold priority. Matias, you have second priority. Matias going on that wave. Coming out of the foam. Ooh, nice. A little back traveling there on that wave. Very smooth. Paulo Baden still holding priority. And we'll see who'll get. He goes on that one. Nice, smooth, clean boat ride. Giving a spin. Then missing that rest of the wave. Very nice looking wave. So Matthias, you are in first place. Your second score was a 3.07. Hayden Michael, your score was a 3.6. You need a 1.9 to take the lead. And Bada, for your last score, you got a 2.23. Needing a 1.4 to make it and qualify. Matthias, you now hold priority. Hayden coming into that one underwater takeoff. Nicely and smooth. Oh, lazy boy right there. Coming in all the way. Bound to be a good second score. Hayden being a lifeguard, we have this saying in Brazil that every lifeguard should be and is a good body surfer. And every body surfer is a potential lifesaver just for being in the water and having those skills to ride the currents and read the waves. Matthias on the wave. Nice spin. Continuing there. A lot of fluidity. And then another spin. Coming out. Very nicely done. Coming all the way here. Almost to the rocks. Muy bien, tío. Now, Paulo Badam with priority. Badam, 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 badam. Badam was a Brazilian from Florianópolis. He cheers for Corinthians, which is the best soccer team in Brazil. He's looking at that wave. You see some movement in the waves right there. We're looking at 13 minutes on the clock. Vada catching that right one. Very smooth. Very nice spin as well. Coming all the way, really committing to that wave. Coming off the foam. Very nicely done. Looking to get a very good second score. Now, green priority. He's looking into that. Is he going to come out of that? Nope. We see Matthias, you now hold priority. Catching that right. Pushing and pushing, coming all the way. Hayden Michael, now you have priority. Matthias, your last score was a 5.83. Hayden Michael, you hold priority right now. And you need a 5.2 to move up to first place. We're still waiting for Blue's second score. You see a set coming. Green first priority, red second priority. Green on the wave. Smoothly feeling this right one. Not giving him so much room for maneuvers. Red, you now hold first priority. Blue, your second wave was a 3.4. You're now totaling a 5.63. You need a 4-point ride to make it into the next round. Ten minutes on the clock. Green on the wave. Underwater takeoff. Very late one. Very beautiful. Coming out. Taking this right all the way into the rocks. Taking advantage of the fact that he didn't have priority. Took an inside wave. So red first priority, blue second priority. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Green, you need a 5.14 to move to first place. We saw Matthias trying to take that wave. Blue on the wave. Red on the wave. Coming all the way here, trying a spin on the white foam. Now we're going to have a change in priority. Just giving a shout out to all the people watching on our live stream. We're here at Point Cartwright on the Sunshine Coast on a sunshiny day. a bit cold. I was wearing my 3.2 mil life long john sitting in the water. So green, you hold first priority. Blue, you hold second priority. So Tom, do you body surf? Tell us a little bit about yourself, please. Where are you from? Where do you usually go out surfing?
Yeah, I'm a Sunshine Beach boy, so just up at Noosa. But where I body surf is all over the place, really. I lived in Bali and Thailand for a long while, so Thailand gets some really good waves. It surprises people, but I have got some really, really hollow barrels off Phuket. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. But yeah, I've been plagued by injuries over the last 2-3 years and pretty much landlocked. But watching this, I am desperate to get back out there, get my fins back on again, and hit the lineup as we see green. Back over you. Talk us through it.
Wow, he just magically came out of that white foam. You see, lifeguards have a very smooth way of going about the wave. It's very interesting to see them. And we're now looking at a changing priority. Let's see. Go back to that. Here. So blue, you hold first priority. Red, second priority. We're looking at 4 minutes on the clock. Blue, you need a 4-point ride. And Hayden, you need a 5-point ride to be in first place. Wow, I didn't know that Thailand had waves.
Now, how about you? Tell us about you. We want to know where you're from, where your local break is, all the business.
Well, I live in an oceanic island in Brazil that has amazing waves, great visibility. It's a beautiful place called Fernando de Noronha. I've been advertising it a lot. People should really go there. It's very, very beautiful. Very special place. And yeah, oceanic waves, so a bit different from here. But we have sand breaks, we have some reef breaks, so different types of waves for everybody to enjoy. And we surf with the sharks, with the lemon sharks, which is very fun and not dangerous at all. Let's see, maybe red on that one. Yep, he's coming down. Nice spin. And blue coming on that wave. Red coming off. Very nice and smooth, coming all the way back. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. First priority green, 2 minutes.
How are you enjoying your time in Australia? How does it compare?
I love it out here. And I had some friends that had already been here before, and they told me that I would probably not want to leave. And that is proving to be a little bit true. I do miss the warm waters, although the water is pretty warm, but still, it's warmer back home. But I do love it. We see green on the wave. Nice and very high underwater takeoff with a spin, and then coming off, and then another spin and another spin. So just a spinner dolphin right there. Blue on the wave. Oh. 1 minute on the clock, guys. I am staying here for 3 months. So yeah, I got myself an artist visa. So I'll be playing some gigs around Australia for the next months. So I'm excited about that. But not more excited than being here for the Bodysurfing World Tour, which is an amazing time to be here with such amazing athletes. Red, you got yours a better second score, which is now a 4.3, a 2.3, totaling a 10 point heat. And Hayden, you also bettered your second score. We're looking at 20 seconds on the clock. Bada needing a 5-point ride right now. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our heat number 5, the redemption round.
Country. Now you're on a little bit later, aren't you?
Yeah, not today, tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. But definitely come to cheer for all the girls who are on the redemption round, and also the guys for round 3. So very exciting day.
It's going to be such a good day. Thank you so much for your co-commentary, and good luck tomorrow. We'll count in 3, 2, 1. Nice to get a break from my droning tones. A little bit of feminine grace on the microphone. So in this heat we have Brett Templeman surfing in the red, Patrice Rumar, IBSA president, surfing in blue, Trent Mitchell in the green, and Chris McDougall in yellow. It's a mixed bag. We've got 3 nations represented. Goes Brett Templeman to open the heat. Doing so well to find the energy in this wave, to keep planing through. It's a smaller wave, but he locked into it so well. He goes blue, Patrice. And now yellow, Chris McDougall just taking off into a closeout. I will call up heat number 7, please. Glenn Murphy, Edward Sweeney, Paul Byrne, and Hugo Genovese Aguilla. Please come and check in. Interesting to see Patrice and also Hayden Michael in the last round. Perhaps it's the lifeguard training that he's had, but both surfers really planting their front hand, using their hand like a plane, getting a lot of lift in their upper body, reducing the drag, and getting some really good speed, really good travel time. And perhaps a career spent in the waves has given them the skills they need to really get the most out of these waves, to really find the distance, get them the speed to get out of the whitewater onto the clean face and be able to perform those very critical maneuvers and maintain their flow all the way through. Brett Templeman opening up with a 5.33. Patrice Grumar a 4.67. Chris McDougall, a pair of small waves, 2.13, and Trent Mitchell just getting off the mark, a 1.0. First and second place move through into round 3. So at the moment that is red and blue. Chris McDougall at this stage just looking for a 3.4 to progress, and Trent Mitchell a 3.7. So plenty achievable, but also plenty of time on the clock. Here goes Trent way out the back. Laying back into a nice spin, finding some travel around the section, but couldn't quite make it. Dropped way down low to try and get through the white water. Just couldn't quite muster the speed. Red threading the needle. Brett Templeman getting a couple of meters in the shade. All the waves shutting down on him. Last wave of Trent Mitchell, a 4.07. So moving him up into second place. So fourth to second for the surfer in green. Red is holding the lead, 7.5. Green is in second, 5.07. Blue is third, 4.67, just off one wave. And needs next to nothing to move up into a qualifying spot. Just a 1 point ride will do it. And then Chris McDougall currently in fourth place, surfer in yellow. And Chris, you need a 3.9 to move into a progression spot. Huge shout out to Patrice for helping organize this event and also bringing the IBSA to the Sunshine Coast. We are stoked to have the competition here and to be hosting the IBSA president in Patrice Grumar, our surfer in blue, currently in the water. Chris McDougall just finding this little inside bank all to himself. .5, the last of Chris McDougall. So still sitting in fourth place, but reducing the margin slightly. Now needs a 3.6 to move into a qualifying spot. Got 13 minutes left on the clock, so still well over half the heat remaining. Blue with priority. Here goes now Patrice. Going into battle with the white water, trying to come around the section. Nice spin and working his way around the section, trying to get into the clean water. So holding close to the pocket, but for pretty much the whole length of the wave. Just out of reach of the clean water. Made the most of it though. Plenty of maneuvers thrown down. And only his second wave, so it looks like he's going to be moving up. Gone from third to first on that last wave. A 4.1 awarded to Patrice Grumar. So in first place now on 8.77 is blue. Red now in second place, 7.5. Green is third, 5.07. And yellow is fourth, 2.77. So Trent Mitchell, you now require 3.5 to move into a progression spot. And Chris McDougall, you now need 6 to progress into round 3. We have just over 11 minutes on the clock. Trent Mitchell with priority. Superb surf underwater and documentary photographer, I guess you'd call it. His beautiful book, Luster, documenting his family's travels around Australia. I highly recommend you have a look and pick up a copy. I was very kindly gifted a copy for Christmas and absolutely love it. Trent's new book, Luster. Well worth seeking out. A true reflection of Australiana across the country. We're at the halfway mark. 10 minutes down. 10 minutes remaining. And the competition starting to heat up. We've got a big split. 6 points separating the field. And the surfers scattering themselves across that division. Blue holding the lead, 8.77. Red second, 7.5. Green third, 5.07. Chasing down a 3.5. Yellow fourth place, 2.77. Hunting a 6.0 to move into round 3. Good set coming through, but all the surfers just out of position. So 4 or 5 waves rolling through, empty. We've got 8 minutes on the clock. Patrice just stretching out his lead with a couple of mid 4-point rides. But his biggest threats, red and green, are looking for backup waves. Brett Templeman's highest wave score, a 5.33. Looking to drop off a 2.17. Trent Mitchell, his highest wave score, a 4.07. And looking to dispose of a 1-point ride. Brett Templeman looking like he's going to do exactly that with a really nice long ride, spending so much time in the barrel. Kind of caught up on the foam ball. He couldn't really put a bunch of maneuvers in, but he sat in that barrel for a fair amount of time. Really well, just sitting on that energy pocket in the wave. Using his body to hold trim and lock into that energy. Sitting in the pocket all the way through the barrel. Expertly done. And a 7.83 thrown down for Brett Templeman. Huge score for red, taking him into first place. So red now in the lead, 13.16. Blue back into second, 8.17. Green third, 5.07. Yellow fourth, 2.77. So the requirements now stepping up. Trent Mitchell, you're looking for 4.7. And Chris McDougall, you are looking for 7.3 to move into round 3. Patrice Kumar, you need an 8.5 if you're wanting to take first place back again. But Brett Templeman with that solid 7.83. Absolutely stamping his authority. Claiming the lead with confidence. But the heat's not over. We have just over 5 minutes remaining. And the waves keep on rolling. Five minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. We've got a really nice heat score here for Brett Templeman, 13.16. And we do have $140 going to the highest heat score of the entire event. Donated by Pure Form Body Surf. Find them on Instagram, Pure Form Body Surf. At the moment, I think the heat total to beat is around 15.87, something like that. So, Pure Form Body Surf. Go follow them on Instagram. And then surf your guts out for your... Qualifying places now in second place. Patrice Gumar back into third. Now looking for 6.1. We've got 1 minute 45 on the clock. Chris McDougall here, chasing down a near perfect score. Felt like a 5, he said. Big smile on his face. One with the biggest smile is the winner. Awesome seeing the stoke on Chris McDougall's face. Judges say a 2.4, Chris, but I give you a bonus 3 points for the stoke. 1 minute remaining, still red in the lead. Green second now, blue third, yellow fourth. Patrice looking for a 6.1, so a big score to ask for with just 1 minute on the clock. Red with priority. The man on the point, way out the back. Our heat leader, Brett Templeman, 30 seconds on the clock. Challenge now on for Patrice. 15 seconds to go. He's going to have to go all out on this wave. Behind him, Brett Templeman also taking off. Blue fading off, unfortunately. But Brett Templeman still going. 3 seconds to go. 2, 1. Looks like Brett Templeman has that one locked. Checking in the last score of Patrice Gumar. Was it enough? Not quite. Just missed it. So we are on hold. We are on hold. The heat has not started, so we'll just wait for the surfers in the next heat to reset. Okay, we're on in 3, 2, 1. Heat's on, and it looks like Glenn Murphy straight into it. Surfer in the red. Oh, finding some good speed on the takeoff. Nice high spinner. Going some porpoise action. Getting subaquatic. And behind him, Blue. Edward Sweeney dragging himself into this one and finding the speed. Reverse spin. Now Yellow answering back. Hugo couldn't quite get onto the wave. Calling up the next heat. Paddy Wagon, Patrick McNally, Jared Bridges, Jason Napolitano, and Kaio Owana. Please come check in. Results of Heat 6. 4th place in yellow, the barefoot runner, Chris McDougall, 3.9. 3rd place in blue, our wonderful IBSA president, Patrice Gumar, 8.77. Moving through into round 3, though, will be 2nd place to green, Trent Mitchell, 10.74. And 1st place to red, superb heat from Brett Templeman, finishing up on 13.66. Opening exchange locked in. 6.0 for Glenn Murphy, giving him a one-wave lead at this stage. Edward Sweeney with a 4.83, currently in second. And yet to drop in, looks to be around a mid to high 1, possibly into the low 2s for Ugo. Slow heat here. The waves just haven't been delivering. Saw a nice flurry at the start. Some good openers from both Glenn Murphy and Edward Sweeney. Oh, Ed just dropping out of the lip in that spin. Throwing the hands up ahead, getting lazy on the back. Mixing that one up, plenty of color on that wave. Lots of variety. Coming through as a 7.17 for Ed Sweeney. Nice big score. Putting him into first place. 12 points in the lead is Blue. Red now in second, 6 points. He's looking for a 6.1 to move into first place. And Ugo now in third place, a 1.77. Looking for a 4.3. He's having a look now onto this one with a fast straight line spin. Got 13 and a half minutes on the clock. We've only had 6 waves ridden at this stage. This is number 7 for Ed Sweeney, our heat leader. healthy wave. I'm not too sure that's going to factor into his overall score. But Ed's surfing very, very intelligently out here. Maximizing his scoring potential by finding the right waves, the right position on the waves, and then executing the maneuvers in that critical position. So at 3.0, the last wave for Ed Sweeney, so it doesn't change any position. Red with priority at this stage. So Ed Sweeney in the lead, 12.0. Glenn Murphy in second at this stage, 6.0. Glenn, you need a 6.1 to take the first place. And Ugo, you are in third place. You're on 4.4. And you need a 3.4 to move into a qualifying position. Looks like the swell is delivering once more. We're getting some nice waves coming through the lineup. He goes Red on the outside, laying back onto that one. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Very leisurely spin, but he just burnt off a little bit too much of his speed and momentum. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. Red's having a look. Glenn Murphy planting that hand to get a lot of elevation. His lead hand firmly on the face of the wave, giving him all that lift. A very fast spin to open up for Ugo there. Just straight lining on that one. Kayo Awana, if you're around, please check in. I think Kayo missed out yesterday, so may well be a no-show. Still in Hawaii, so probably not going to make it for his heat in 20 minutes. So Glenn Murphy, your last wave, a 2.17, increasing your score, but not your place or your requirement. So Red still in second place, now on 8.17. Needs a 6.1 to take first place, but making things a little bit more difficult for Ugo, who now requires a 5.6 to move into a progressing position. So Yellow, you're in third place, you need 5.6. to move into a progression spot. Having a sniff, heat leader Ed Sweeney throwing the hands high for that good spin. And again, a little bit of a swim battle on that wave. Here goes Glenn Murphy again. Switching hands, throwing in a couple of nice spins. Hands clasped high over his head into those spins. Got 8 minutes on the clock. And Glenn Murphy making things even harder for Hugo Genovese. His last wave, a 3.13. So that means that yellow now requires a 6.5 to move into a progression spot. Priority lies with yellow. So yellow has priority. Six minutes and 30 seconds to go. Ocean going quiet. High tide still about an hour away. And if yesterday is anything to go by, we will see a bit of a challenge starting to hit the lineup in the next half hour or so. We're seeing very big lulls in between sets on the high tide yesterday. But as you can see, there's still plenty of waves rolling through right now as our heat leader Ed Sweeney goes. Again, just those clasped hands spinners that he throws down really tight, super fast. Another nice wave for Ed Sweeney there. Good wave, but not actually increasing his score. 3.5 for that one. So still sitting on 12 points. 12 points even for Ed Sweeney in the lead. Glenn Murphy in second, 9.13. And Hugo Genovese Aguiar in third place, 4.44, with 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Requirements still the same. Glenn Murphy needs a 6.1 to move up into first place. Currently still qualifying for round 3 though, sitting in second. And Hugo Genovese in third place needs a 6.5 to move into round 3. So that is the big number of the heat at this stage. Blue and red holding the qualifying spots. And yellow looking for that 6.5 to make it into round 3. Nice one. Coming to red there. Glenn Murphy taking off. Throwing in spins both ways. Laying back into that one. Hand planted firmly again. And wrapping up just in front of the rocks. Great control all the way through that wave. He was looking for a solid score. Couldn't quite make it with that one. Increased his overall score, but no changes to the table. Still looking for the 6.1. Now sitting on 9.1. Oh, there we had one wave to drop in. I'll give you an update on that very shortly. So a 4.67 his last wave. So yeah, no change. Still sitting in second place. 10.67 his score now. Looking for that 6.1 to move into first place, but making things much harder for our surfer in yellow. Hugo Genovese now requiring 8.0 to move into round 3. It's a big number to be looking for with 2 minutes left on the clock. Seconds just fading away. Edward Sweeney still looking pretty firm in first place. Glenn Murphy potentially sealed up that second qualifying spot. Uno Genovese not counted out yet. Needs an 8.0. It's a big ask, but we have seen those scores in that range across the competition. We've got 45 seconds on the clock though. So time just evaporating for our surfer in yellow. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Ed Sweeney on his little victory lap here. Beautifully done. Ducking under the lip. Counting it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Glenn Murphy, 10.67. And first place to blue, Ed Sweeney, 12.0. So congratulations to Ed and Glenn. See you in the third round. And commiserations to Ugo. Jared Bridges coming out of the gate hard and fast. Setting the pace in this heat. And judges throwing down a 4.5 for him. So Blue in an early lead, 4.5. Patrick McNally second, just opening up with a 1.17. Jason Napolitano just holding patient at this stage. Nice opener from our surfing green there. Second wave for Patrick McNally's a 3.17. Waiting for that wave of Jason's to lock in. 3.53. So pretty even across the field at the moment, but Jared Bridges going now on wave number 2. Working the guts out of that one. Changing his position a lot all the way along the face. Rising up into the pocket to get under the lip and then dropping down to get some projection onto the clean face. Patrick McNally, nice underwater takeoff into swan dive using both hands. Just trimming on that one. We've got some good length. Great distance there. All the numbers locked in. First exchange done and dusted. We're ticking away on this heat. We've got 12 minutes remaining. Jared Bridges holding the lead currently. His last wave a 6.23. So a couple of solid waves. Open with a 4.5, backed up with a 6.23. So solid lead at this stage for Jared. 10.73 his score. Patrick McNally off his 2 waves, currently sitting in second, 7.4. Jason Napolitano, only 1 wave ridden so far, and it's a 3.53. So at this stage, just before the halfway mark, Patrick McNally needs a 6.5 to take the lead. And Jason Napolitano, only 1 wave ridden, needs to back it up with a 3.9 to move into a progression spot. And we are at halfway, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. And as I mentioned before about the high tide, we're seeing these big lulls between sets. Tide almost on its fullest. Ocean just going quiet. Seconds slipping away. We've got 9.5 minutes to go, so still lots of time on the clock. But not so many waves to be ridden. We've seen 7 waves in this heat so far. Jared Bridges, surfer in blue, holding the lead, 10.73. Red is second. Patrick McNally on 7.4. Patrick needing a 6.5 to take first place. Third place in green is Jason Napolitano. Our surfer in green with 3.53. Jason needs a 3.9 to move up. There he goes, heat leader, Jared Bridges. Very nice spin. Red on the inside. Green on the outside. Green had priority. So a bit of excitement out the back as Jared Bridges finishes up almost dry docking on the shore. Juan de Dios Ruiz. Juan de Dios Ruiz, please come and check in. So Jared Bridges getting the numbers on that last exchange, a 7.2. As Jason Napolitano spins his way down the line on this one. Spending plenty of time in the clean water, throwing the hands back. Just losing the speed. But possibly his best wave of the heat so far. So we'll have to see what that does for Jason. Could potentially move him up into second place. We've got 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Jared Bridges holding the lead, 13.43. Patrick McNally in second place at the moment, 7.4. Waiting for that last wave to drop of Jason Napolitano. Here goes red. Patrick McNally taking a look, couldn't get into it. Heat leader Jared Bridges. Oh, high line barrel. Trying to punch his way out through the water. Patrick McNally up the back. Throwing the eagle, arms spread wide. Running through. Nice little spin down the face. And another spin to finish off. Completing it and coming out clean. Excellent work as we hit the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes remaining. So the last wave of Jason Napolitano's a 4.33. Moved him into second. Patrick McNally has just answered back. But is it enough? Judges locking it in. We have 4.5 minutes on the clock now. So at the moment, after that very exciting exchange, Jared Bridges looks to be holding the lead. Jason Napolitano moved up into second, but it was only momentary. Patrick McNally answering back with a 6.13, reclaiming second place. So blue in the lead, 13.43. Red second, 10.36. Green back into third, 7.86. And Jason Napolitano, you now need a 6.1. 6.1 required by Jason Napolitano to move into a qualifying spot. And there are 3 minutes remaining. Jared Bridges getting his ticket home. 2 minutes left on the clock, spinning both ways. Getting very active. And don't forget, there is $140 up for grabs for the highest heat score. Oh, Pat McNally taking his time on his back. Laying back onto that wave. Beautifully done. Looks like Pat has wrapped up his heat. He's coming into the beach. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Green, the only man in the lineup. Nice high spin. Burying his head, trying to keep with this wave. Work the inside section. Another spin, but he span himself out of power. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute, Jason. All eyes on you. You are looking for a 6.1. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Looks like time will run out for our surfer in green. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last heat of the men's repechage round 2. And we're counting in 3, 2, 1. Can I please call up the women for the redemption round heat 1? Rebecca Stott, Aran Lequay, Alexi Stott and Meredith Rose, please check in. Here goes Red, getting some nice distance, working hard on this wave. Wrapping up after a couple of spins on a really long ride all the way through. Results of that last heat. Third place, green, Jason Napolitano, 7.86. Second place to red, Patrick McNally, 10.36. And first place to blue, Jared Bridges, 13.43. So congratulations to Jared and Patrick. And commiserations to Jason. Worked hard, but couldn't quite make the cut. So, Jared and Pat, we will see you in round 3. Jacob Ma opening up straight down the line with a 5.0. Good way to start. Dead center on the scoreboard. Aaron Buck surfing in the green, trying to get his way out of the white water so he can actually perform, but it was not letting him go, not relinquishing its grasp on him. So a throwaway score drop for yellow, a 1.4. Last wave of Aaron Buck, a 2.67. Jacob Marr with an early lead. Only 3 minutes gone. Sitting on 5.0. So red in the lead, green second, yellow third. Only one wave ridden across the board. Plenty of movement to be had over the next 16 and a half minutes. Bumps approaching the lineup. Yellow taking a look. Harry Gordon. Small wave, fast spin. Made it. And just hung up in the foam. So the second wave of yellows, a 2.27. It's enough to move him up into second place, but he is also the only competitor at this stage with 2 waves ridden. Jacob Marr still holding the lead with that opening 5.0 ride. Harry Gordon in second, sitting on 3.67 now. Aaron Buck with a 1 wave score currently in third place, a 2.67. Here goes Harry Gordon in yellow. Looking at a few more numbers off this wave. Whipping some very, very fast spins. Going hands-free. Now here goes Jake Marr. Second wave for our surfer in red. Trying to get into the reform. Couldn't quite manage it. So Harry Gordon looking to firm up his second place, possibly advance into first. And Jacob Marr just getting his second wave locked in. Smaller score, 2.2, so increasing his lead and holding on to it as well. So 7.2 now the lead for the surfer in red. Yellow in second at this stage, 6.2. And green, still just 1 wave ridden, a 2.67. So Aaron Buck is looking for 3.6 to move up into a qualifying spot. Harry Gordon, you need a 3.3 to move into first place. First and second places do move through into round 3. So at the moment, Aaron Buck, the man with the work to do, looking for a 3.6. We have 12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes left on the clock. Harry Gordon going on the inside. Laying on his back, running through, and then somersaulting his way out. Red with priority. And having a look at this wave. He goes now, nice clean face. Down roll, and then an up roll, reverse spinning his way up the face of the wave. Nicely done from Jake Ma there. Harry Gordon, his last wave, a 3.33. Enough to nudge him up into first place, but we'll see what that reply does from Jacob Ma. And he has reclaimed the top spot. A 2.53, enough to push him back into first place. So Harry Gordon and Jacob Ma just trading places in 1 and 2. And Aaron Buck still searching for wave number 2. Now looking for a 4.6. As we creep up to the halfway mark. 10 minutes remaining. Shout out to all of those joining us from around the world, watching us on our live stream, checking in with live heats and seeing the updates, and watching us on YouTube as well. You are watching the IBSA Bodysurfing World Tour 2025. This is round 2, heat 9 of the men's division. We are thrilled to be broadcasting live from Point Cartwright on the beautiful Sunshine Coast of Australia. Nine minutes remaining in this heat. 9 minutes remaining. Still red in the lead, yellow second, green third. Goes red, just taking a look and opting out. Now yellow plowing into that one. Spin through the foam on the inside, getting carried backwards over the falls to finish up that wave. No change to his overall score. So 8 minutes on the clock. Still red in the lead, 7.53. Yellow in second place, 7.26. Harry Gordon, you need a 3.7 to retake that first place. And green is in third place on 2.67. Only one wave. Now on his second, getting hung up in the lip. Sitting on 2.67 and looking for a healthy score. Meanwhile, Jacob Ma going on the inside, threading the needle on that one. Aaron Buck finally with a nice clean answer back, getting into the barrel. Now yellow, Harry Gordon throwing the early spin in, going another one high up on the face of the wave. and somersaulting his way out. So that's a good backup for Aaron Buck. Was it enough? Harry Gordon answering back as well. We have 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 6 minutes 30 remaining. We've got 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes to go. In the water, we've got Harry Gordon in yellow, local boy. And in the local competitions, he's had some very, very big results. Currently holding the lead now off Jacob Ma. His last wave of 3.67. Fierce competitor in the Coolum Wedge. Now holding the lead, Harry Gordon, with 7.6. And Jacob Ma just behind him, 7.53. And a man from a body surfing, with a body surfing pedigree. His entire family are absolute shredders. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Dad, J Ma, former swimming coach and an absolute dynamite body surfer as well. And older brother Tom, who currently lives in Scotland, well away from these nice waves on the Sunshine Coast. Former world champion, I think, Tom Ma. Jacob Ma, the younger brother, is definitely trying to take that crown from him. Outstanding body surfer, Jacob Ma. And we have Aaron Buck in the green, who, my sincerest apologies, I know nothing about. He's a Hawaiian, so I know that much at least. Welcome to our fair shores, Aaron. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We've got 4 minutes left on the clock, so Harry Gordon snuck his way up into first place. Jacob Ma in second. Just needs a little 2.6 to move into the first place. Aaron Buck from Hawaii sitting in third place at this stage on 4.74. Aaron, you need a 4.9 to move up into a round 3 progression spot. So Aaron Buck chasing down a 4.9. Red with priority. 3 minutes on the clock. Two minutes and 30 seconds to go, so very tight up the front. Less than a tenth of a point separating them. Jacob Ma, good long ride. Small second score, could possibly be dropping that off. Might even reclaim the first place. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. And he's done it. 2.77 his score. So Jacob Marr moving back into first place. Harry Gordon down into second place now. Harry, you need a 3.9 to reclaim first. Aaron Buck, your job has just got a little harder. Sitting in third place at this stage in green. 4.77 your score. You now need a 5.0. 5.0 required by Aaron Buck to move into a qualifying spot. We have 1 minute on the clock. We have seen plenty of change in the dying seconds of many heats across the weekend so far. So anything could happen. It all comes down to Huey delivering the right wave. Harry Gordon trying to seal up that second place. Lock in his qualifying for round 3. 35 seconds to go. Aaron desperately searching the horizon, looking for the wave. Now sitting with priority. Green has priority. We've got 25 seconds on the clock. Last chance here for Aaron. And he couldn't make the wave. So unfortunate. 15 seconds. Will this one deliver? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unfortunate for Aaron Buck there. Couple of waves came through, but just slightly out of position. Couldn't make it. And I will pass over to my wonderful co-commentator to talk you through the next couple of heats. We are into round 2 of the ladies.
All right, ladies. Are you about to start? So we're ready to go, and we'll start the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is heat 1 for the women's redemption round. We have Rebecca Scott from the UK. We have Oran Luquette from France in blue, and Meredith Rose in yellow. So both of them already through, and we see Meredith already on a wave, doing a couple of nice spins, smoothly riding it. And so both of them are already through to the next round. We'll just see in which heat they will be. Right, Rebecca did go in, yeah? Ah, there we go. So we do have 3 women on the heat. I'm so sorry about that. Rebecca Scott all the way from the UK. She has been injured, so she was thinking about going out there or not, and we're very glad she did. Hopefully she'll have a wonderful time there in the water with those girls sharing this ocean. And we already have a score for Meredith from California, from Del Mar, with a 2.83, starting the heat very well. Shout out to all the people watching us on the live transmission. Comment on who you're cheering for. We'll give your shout out live here to the women. Very sunny day for us here. Very glad for that. Let's see who's there. See a set coming in. "16 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock." As I was talking to Darren, we can see 2 different swells coming in. So it's been a little bit hard to read the ocean and to position yourself out today. But these are world-class body surfers doing the best out here. So in this heat, you're seeing Oran from France in blue. She's swimming with her long john today. We talked earlier, and she says that back home she's used to wearing a 5.4 millimeter long john, so we can only picture how cold that is. So it's very good that we have the sun out for us today. We see Dana Damara here saying, "Go Meredith," watching from San Diego. Giving Meredith a shout out. And also Wolfgang saying, "Go Rebecca Scott." He's been a fan of her since he was a kid. And yes, shout out Wolfgang, all the way from the UK. Very nice. So big shout out all the way from the UK. So I've been trying out my Australian accent, but every time I try it, it just comes out British. Let's go. We have Meredith on the wave. Nice takeoff. The wave lost its strength, but she did the best she could. Ken Robbins says, "Go Mare." O Hugo Fabres aqui, mandando um abraço para os brazucas da ABF. Já já a gente vai ter brasileiro também aqui, nas baterias. Meredith, you got a 2.27 for that last wave, so you're now totaling a 5.1. We're yet to see waves by the other girls. See Johan looking at that wave. Nice underwater takeoff. She goes very smoothly. Does the boat ride and a spin to finish it off. Very nicely done. That is her first wave. Allez le bleu. We see the French celebrating there by the beach. And we see a set coming in. Rebecca, you hold first priority, and Meredith, you hold second priority. Set coming in. Ohan, that last wave of yours was a 3.53. Very good score. You need a 1.57 to go to first place. Meredith, you hold second priority, and Ohan, you hold third priority. Derek Ray says, let's go Meredith. So, Ohan, for your last wave, you got a 1.6, placing you in first place. Now, Meredith, you hold second priority. And Ohan, third priority. Meredith taking off. Nicely done. Very smooth ride. Spin. Choosing the right moment to spin and coming all the way. Very beautiful ride. And a lot of cheering from the Del Mar crew here. It is very nice to see when a body surfer just goes and chooses the right moment to do a maneuver. And it just looks very clean. Let's see what the judges think of that. Ohan is looking at that wave. She's battling. Oh, just not enough strength from the ocean there. And she'll probably still hold priority if she swims to the peak. So the last score for your ride, Meredith, was a 5-point ride, placing you in first with a total combination of 7.83 with 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Very clean ride. Beautiful one. Let's see if... Oh, that was a very nice wave by Johan. Coming all the way here up until the rocks. She needs a 4.3 to go to first place. So let's see what the judges think of that. Meredith coming out on that one. Ooh, almost. We have 7 minutes on the clock. So, Orhan, you got a 4.77 for that last wave. Very nicely done, placing you in first. This heat has been on, girls. Really amazing to watch, just one after the other. Let's see Meredith taking off on that. Ooh, lazy girl. Nice maneuver. So again, for our people watching there, and maybe the people who don't really know body surfing. Oh, we see Orhan on the wave. Yeah. So you have different maneuvers in body surfing. And Meredith just did what we usually call a lazy boy. But last year on the Hawaiian Championship, when our Brazilian girl Bianca caught a wave and did that one, we decided to start calling it a lazy girl. And I think that that's fair. So when there are women, we're doing the lazy girl. When it's men, it's lazy boy. It's when you turn and then you just put your hands on your head like you're just hanging there lazy on your sofa. And that just proves how comfortable the person is on that wave, which is very, very nice. And let's see how the judges score that. Five minutes on the clock. Orhan, you have third priority, and Meredith, you have second priority. So I should have said that the other way around, but so Meredith, second priority, Orhan, third priority. Froggy says, go, Mare, go. I'm loving the comments. So give your shout out to your favorite body surfers. So Meredith, now you hold first priority. Orhan, you hold second priority. We have a lot of our hermanos from Argentina commenting here. Ivan and Martin saying, Vamos, Mati. Celebrating a very nice heat that Matias had earlier, classifying into round 3. Curtis Moore says that the water reminds him of Redondo Beach in California. Let's see if our Californian friends agree with that. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Oran currently in first place. Meredith, you need a 3.3 to move on to first place. And we see Rebecca Scott now leaving the space for the competition, but just a shout out to how brave she was to just come in. She's very hurt and she's wearing this knee vest still, and it's just very nice to see that you got into the water and came here to celebrate this moment with the women from the Bodysurfing World Tour. So congrats, Rebecca, for coming in. As you see Oran taking off on that wave, giving a spin, just continue there, another spin, finishing up. And we see Meredith just behind her with a full boat ride, smoothly all the way to the end of that wave. We're a minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Yellow on the wave. Nice spin. Second spin. Ooh. Just pushing all the way to the end. Meredith is a very strong body surfer from California, from Del Mar. 1 minute on the clock. Just really congratulations, girls. This heat was really cool. Such amazing waves. Okay, so for the last two waves, Oran, you got a 3.7 and Meredith a 2.97. You still need a 3.47 to take the lead. We see 26 seconds on the clock. Twenty seconds. Five, four, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our heat number 1 for the redemption round. Congratulations. Shout out to my friends who are commenting here. Deborah. Irene says, go, go, Oran. Let's go. Okay, we are starting the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. So we have 3 women on this heat. We have Bianca Beck from Brazil. She currently lives in the city of Rio de Janeiro. We have Mackenzie Carpenter, all the way from Hawaii. And Susan O'Neill, here from Australia, known also as Madam Butterfly. For those of you who don't know, she's also an Olympic medalist. And just like a lot of medals. I don't even know the number. So we see Bianca in red, Mackenzie in blue, and Susan in green. So a very tight heat, this one. All of them amazing body surfers. We see green on the wave, catching a right. And she goes flowing and a turn, flowing again and turn again. Coming all the way down. Yep, we see the swimmer. Just great start for Susan. As we see also Mackenzie taking off on that. Not enough strength to take her. And we see Bianca paddling for that one, choosing not to go. It's just very exciting to see these three women in the water. So Susan O'Neill, your first score was a 6.17. Very good beginning for this heat. Heat number 2 in the redemption round for the women. So Bianca and Mackenzie, there's no priority between you two yet. Susan holds third priority. So since Mackenzie came all the way there from Hawaii, we see these very three powerful mana wahine, powerful women celebrating the sport here, representing their countries. So we did get information here that it was 8 Olympic medals that Madame Butterfly brought home. We see Bianca paddling on that wave, checking it out, choosing not to go on that one. And then Mackenzie taking off and taking that right, smoothly making her way. It's a nice line and finishing up with a spin. So now Bianca, you hold first priority. S 15 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, so we have a shout out here from Deborah. We called her the Beast, the Brazilian Beast. We got 5th place in the Bodysurfing World Tour last year in Hawaii. And she's giving a huge shout out here to Bianca. And also Stephanie Ekstrom, go Kenzie. Love from your Ohana in Colorado. Mateus França, very good body surfer from Brazil, also giving a shout out. As we saw Madame Butterfly take off on a beautiful wave all the way here to the rocks. So Mackenzie, your last wave was a 2.67. Hoi, hoi, everybody surf. Shouting out here also from Brazil. So Susan, your last wave was a 4-point ride. So you're currently holding first place with a combination of 10.17, and Mackenzie in second with 2.67. 13 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. So 2 people on this heat will go on to the quarterfinals. As people are asking here, a big shout out from Vitor Tubarão from Floripa to Bianca. So Bianca used to live in the city of Florianopolis, but now she chose a warmer weather in Rio. And she's used to very good left rides, very powerful ones. As we see Mackenzie on the wave, taking that ride, finding the line, trying to get ahead of the foam, and she does, and comes all the way here onto the rocks. As we see a set coming in. "12 minutes on the clock." Scores came in, and Mackenzie, you got a 3.17 for that last ride. Bianca, you hold first priority, and Susan, you hold second priority. So red holds first priority, green holds second. Green currently in first place with a combination of 10.17. Blue second with 5.84 total, needing a 7 to move on to first place. Bianca needing a 5.84 to qualify. So now, Susan, you hold first priority. Bianca, second priority. Mackenzie, third. With 10 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Three very strong body surfers. And as the tide grows higher, we see the waves getting a little bit, as we call it in Brazil, fatter. Is that how you also call it here? The waves get fat? Yeah. So it's a little harder to paddle into the wave. We see one. As green takes on. And dude, you can see how good of a swimmer she is. Because she goes into that and gives 2 spins. Finishing off here on the rocks. Susan O'Neill from Australia. We see sets coming in. With 8 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Susan, your last score was a 3.4 ride. So that doesn't change your total combination. Green on the wave. Coming all the way. First priority red and second priority blue with 7 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Bianca, you need a 5.8 or a combination. We see a set coming in. Red, you have first priority. Green on the wave, on a wave here on the inside. Just flowing. We see the ocean is getting very tough. The winds have shifted a bit. Earlier we saw them way on the outside, and if you see red on the wave, yep, nice takeoff, flowing all the way to the inside, giving a spin and finishing it off very nicely. So that will be the first score for Bianca Beck, all the way from Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. Scoring a 1.97, which means you need a 3.8. First priority now blue, second priority green. And blue takes off on that wave. 5 minutes on the clock. Blue gets one here on the inside with a nice spin. Finishes it off. We see red paddling here also, taking a nice inverted spin and coming all the way down to the rocks. We have a shout out from Letícia Parada, Ela no Mar. Letícia has a very nice YouTube channel that teaches people how to body surf and also does a very good job with cleaning beaches in Brazil and doing recycling hand planes. She gives a shout out to Bianca. Bora Bibi. Owen Surf, who is the responsible for making the trophies of our championship, gives a shout out. Go Susie, fly like a butterfly. And Oscar, all the way from Mexico, Bianca rocks. As we see Susan on the wave here, flowing. So that last wave of yours was a 3-point ride, Bianca. You now need a 2.8. Mackenzie currently in second place, 5.84. And Susan still with a combination of 10.17 with 3 minutes on the clock. Blue first priority. Red second priority. For the last wave, you got a 3-point ride. Bianca, you need a 2.85. Two minutes and 30 seconds. Red on the wave. Two minutes on the clock. Blue first priority, green second priority, red third priority. 1 minute and 30 seconds. One minute on the clock. Red needing a 5.8. .45 seconds on the clock. So you need a 3 to qualify, a 5 to go to first place. 20 seconds. Ten seconds on the clock. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it for our heat number 2 redemption round. Congratulations, Susan, O'Neill, and Mackenzie for making it into the quarterfinals. We're ready to start our next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And on this heat, we have Pippi Cathcart from Australia, Gabriela Heberly from Brazil, and Annalay Petit from Australia as well. So Pippi Cathcart is from Australia. She's only 15 years old, and she's a very good body surfer. Sorry, she's amazing. We see Gabriela trying this one. Red looking, taking off. PP going for that nice takeoff and already giving a couple of spins there, flowing all the way, finishing it off with a cartwheel just to make it. That's very beautiful. Now we see green on the wave. Annalay flowing smoothly and finishing off with a spin. Means now blue, you hold first priority as we wait for the first scores to come in. And there she goes. Ooh. So Pippi, your first wave was a 4.83. And Annalay, your first wave was a 1.83. Green, you now hold first priority. Blue, you hold second priority. And red, third priority. So we have girls from different ages in our competition. With a set coming in on the outside. It's been a while since we don't see that. But because it had been a while, the girls were not well positioned for that one. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority red. See green on the wave. Again, as we approach the peak of the high tide, we see the waves getting harder and harder to paddle into. Big shout out to everybody who's out there and making the best of that. So now first priority red. Catching that one. And now we'll change again. First priority green, second priority blue, and third priority red. Let's see. Anybody looking at that wave? Annalay takes off. Already with a spin. Giving it a second spin and finishing off her wave. See a set coming in. On the back. As blue holds first priority and red holds second. And so now Annalay, your last wave was a 2.9. You have a combination of 4.73. PP still holds the lead with one wave written of 4.83. See Blue paddling for that. Yes, she goes in. Nice spin. Moves down the wave. Almost passing that section. You see the crowd going crazy out there. Red on the wave. Nice takeoff and a couple of turns. And a very nice lazy girl out there. Staying for a couple of seconds. Holding that maneuver. Very beautiful to watch. As we see Green taking off. Giving it a spin, and then the wave just loses its strength. And then Blue again. So PP, your last wave was a 4.17. Now you hold a total of 9. And the Australian crowd goes crazy out there too. Yeah. And Anale, you now have a combination of 4.8. And Gabi, a combination of 3.53. So you need a 2.48 to qualify. And she takes off on that one. So we have Deborah saying here, vai Gabi. Your last wave was 1.2. 11 minutes on the clock. Green on the wave. Very nice takeoff, very beautiful and smooth. Gives a spin, continues on the waves, another spin, continuing, and another spin to finish it off. Anale, who needs a 6.1 to go to first place. A shout out to all the people watching on our live stream. Patricia Montenegro saying, vai Gabi. Juliana Eberly saying, vamos Gabi. Big shout outs here. Owen Surf saying, brava Susie. Nine minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Your last wave, Anale, was a 5.5. Very good wave score. Now your combination is 8.4. PP, you hold first priority. And Blue Gabi, you hold second priority. That means Green, Anale, you hold third priority. We see a set coming in. See who goes on that. Ooh. This heat's just a testament on how women's body surfing have just been getting better and better. And these girls are rocking out there, giving us a beautiful, almost a ballet show. It's very, very beautiful to watch as we have 7 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Blue, you need a 6-point ride. PP in red, you have first priority. Second priority, blue. Third priority, green. Six minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see blue on the wave. She takes off. It's not enough strength to take her. We see a set coming in with 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Just a big shout out to our judges here, doing a very good job. 5 minutes to end this heat. This is the women's Heat 3 redemption round. As the boys already get into the water for their round 3. That will be coming up right after this. Blue on the wave. Taking off, nice spin. Almost making it. It's just such a beautiful place to be holding our competition as we look into this reservoir. And it was very beautiful that we had an opening ceremony with Auntie Gabi Gabi to open their ways for this sacred place, giving our thanks to the ocean and to the land for giving us so much, especially these precious waves that we as body surfers have the pleasure to ride with our bodies fully connected to the ocean. Three minutes on the clock. we see so many beautiful ocean people here in the crowd today, watching and celebrating our sport. And for those of you who don't know it, who are just passing by, you're watching the Bodysurfing World Tour competition, which is very beautiful and incredible, happening here on the Sunshine Coast. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and we see Annalay taking off on that one, spinning. And making the most out of that wave. The combinations of the scores are still the same. Annalay, your last score was a 2.6. Your combination is of 8.4 in second, so you need a 3.5 to move to first place. PP holding a combination of a solid 9 with 2 rides written, very well chosen. And Gabriela with a combination of 4.26, needing a 6.07. As we are down to 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. And we see Red paddling for that, taking off. Smooth, clean ride. Couple of spins. Coming all the way, finishing up with a cartwheel. Very nicely done. Blue, you now hold first priority. Green, second priority. Set coming in, 30 seconds on the clock. Blue priority. We're counting down now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the women's redemption round. Congratulations to Pipi and Annalay for making it to the quarterfinals. Congratulations, Gabi, for a beautiful heat as well. And shout out to all. I give this mic back to Tommy.
Thank you so much. Nice to have a bit of a breather. Nice to get some color. And hear some of the backstories behind the surfers out there. I am embarrassingly oblivious to many of the tales behind each and every surfer. We'll count this heat in 3, 2, 1. I'll call up heat 2. Tony Scholl, Jack McRae, Glenn Murphy, Harry Gordon. Get yourselves ready, lads. Round 3 has begun. Ian Moore taking the first from America. Ian's been my sidekick over the last couple of days. He's been standing here with a camera, creating a documentary on body surfing and how body surfing should become part of the Olympics. Doing amazing work representing body surfing to the greater, wider world. Also got Matt Mathis out there from Oahu. My man from another land. My newfound friend. Also representing body surfing is Mauricio from Brazil. Introduces lots of people to body surfing, takes them out, shows them how to identify the waves and then catch them, ride them beautifully. And then we have Matthias as well, Rimaldi, who's been surfing superbly through the last couple of heats. So very, very strong field as we start getting serious. Sudden death. This is round 3. So every single wave needs to be carefully selected, calculated, and executed. Everything is critical here. Here goes Matt. Getting some good trim around the white water into the open face. And red. Mauricio just launching into this one. Hands free. Planing like a sea lion. Those watching online, this is the IBSA Bodysurfing World Tour Finals. You are watching round 3, heat 1. And a couple of people online have been saying the water's pretty dirty. Looks like California. We've had a lot of rain lately, and we're right next to a river mouth. So we've had a lot of runoff, which has made the water this brown color. We do often see this break crystal clear and beautiful. But due to recent rains, it's a little bit murky. Matthias getting some beautiful trim on this. Great length of ride. Holding with it really well. Now Ian getting a little bit hung up in the white water. Super busy in this first heat. First scores coming in, so combination 2 waves for Ian Moore. Currently holding lead with 5.1. Matt Mathis, second place at the moment. Highest single wave score of the heat, a 3.5 in second place. Mauricio currently in third place, 2.57. Just needs a 1-point ride to move up into second place. And fourth place, Matthias, surfing in green, 2.1. Here goes Mauricio now. Flying down the line in the clean water. Very, very passionate contingent of body surfers, the Brazilians. Some exceptional talent coming out of Brazil, and Mauricio is one of those. Sharing the love of the sport. 14 minutes on the clock, and Mauricio moving up into first place. His last wave, a 3.4. So 2 waves ridden. Now in first place on 5.97. So we have a little change in orders. Mauricio in red in the lead, 5.97. Yellow currently in second, 5.1. Blue is third, 3.5. And looking for a 1.7. And green is currently fourth. Matthias with 2.1. And searching for 3.0. Lines stacked to the horizon. Matt Mathis going the sea lion, hands free, planing, throwing in a few spins through the foam. Matt Mathis into the lead. Last wave a 3.4. So blue up into the lead as we see Matthias wrestling with the foam. Out the back, Mauricio having a look, launching into that with a beautiful hand-free spin. High lining into the porpoise action. Brazilian crowd going loco here, cheering on Mauricio. Beautiful wave. So a good exchange. We're going to see a lot of shuffling across the board as we hit the halfway mark. 10 minutes remaining. And a big shuffle. Mauricio dropping in a 6.33 off his last ride. Moving into first place now. So red in the lead, 9.73. Blue into second now, 6.9. Yellow third, 6.34. And green fourth, 3.93. Ian Moore, you need a 3.3 to move into a qualifying spot. And Matthias Rimaldi, you need a 4.8 to move into a qualifier. 9 minutes on the clock. Red in the lead. Blue second. Yellow third. Green fourth. I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge the memory of one of our fallen brothers, the great Mark Drullo, who sadly passed away earlier this year. Mark, an outstanding big wave surfer in California, always out there on his own, getting some incredible footage. One of the finest underwater body surfers you could possibly imagine. An absolute legend, always kind and generous, sharing his body surfing with the world. And an absolute legend, sadly lost earlier this year. Maurizio Alfonso still in the lead, 9.73. We have 7 minutes on the clock. Mathis in second place, 6.9. Needing a 6.3 to catch Maurizio. 7 minutes remaining, and Ian Moore is in third place, currently on 6.34. Searching for a 3.3. So Ian Moore, you need 3.3 to qualify. Green's in fourth, Matthias with 3.93. And Matthias, you need a 4.8 to move into a qualifying spot. 6 minutes and 30 seconds now remaining. 6 minutes and 30 remaining. Ian Moore throwing the hands high on that last spinner. Searching for a lower mid-range. Judges not quite giving him the cut, a 2.0, so not enough to move Ian Moore up. As Mathis looking to strengthen up his second place as we hit the 5 minute mark. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Maurizio doing some fantastic underwater action through that wave. Going full porpoise. Should that be Merman? Really nicely done. Shows incredible control. Now Matthias looking for a late charge. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Healthy number dropping in for Maurizio. Looks like he's going to strengthen up his lead. No change across the rest of the field. Blue second, yellow third, green fourth. Here goes yellow, Ian Moore. Flip through the foam. We've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes and 30 remaining. This has been such a dynamic heat. Maurizio, his last wave of 5.23. So strengthening up his lead. Matt Mathis still holding second. Ian Moore still in third, looking for that 3.3. Matthias Rimaldi narrowing the gap. His last wave of 4.2, so he's now searching for a 2.7. So Ian, you need 3.3. Matthias, you need 2.7. There are 2 minutes left on the clock. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. And a quiet ocean. Red in the lead, blue second, yellow third, green fourth. Ian Moore chasing that 3.3, 20 seconds on the clock. And Matthias a 2.7, 15 seconds. Will Huey deliver? 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green powering all the way through to the inside, taking off on the siren. Did he make it? That was a close call, right down to the wire. Matthias just going all out to try and get the last scraps out of that wave. Melvin Chiavi, Patrick McNally, and Luke Eshash, please check in. Results of that explosive Heat 1. Absolutely insane. In fourth place, Yellow, Ian Moore, 6.34. In third place, advancing one spot but not quite enough for Matthias Rimaldi, 6.7 in green. Moving through in blue will be second place, Matt Mathis, 6.9. Taking the win, strong surfing from red, Maurizio Alfonso, 11.56. Opening waves in Tony Scholl, a 1.6, Jack McRae, 1.07. So enough for the lads to freshen up, but both have shown that they can clock in the big numbers. And sure they'll be eager to drop off those opening waves, but always good to get started. Blue, green, red. Big exchanges. Red coming right the way through to the rocks. Tony Scholl. Long, long ride. Harry Gordon with his opening ride. So lots of numbers dropping in across the board. We will give you an update as soon as we can. 4 minutes gone, 16 on the clock. Okay, numbers have dropped. And the big one going to Tony Scholl, a 5.33, highest wave score of the heat so far. So red is currently holding the lead, 6.93 his combined score. Harry Gordon, 2 waves in second place at the moment. For yellow, 4.66. Third at this stage is blue, Jack McRae, 3.94 of his 2 waves. Glenn Murphy in green, just 1 wave ridden at the moment, 4th place, 3.0. So it's red in the lead, yellow second, blue third, green 4th. 13.5 minutes left on the clock. And at this stage, Jack McRae requires a 1.8, Glenn Murphy a 1.7. Plenty of time, plenty of waves, and I'm sure there will be plenty of movement on the table. Many more numbers to drop. Very close at this stage. Goes blue, Jack McRae. Caught up in the foam. Glenn Murphy taking over in the green. And battling his way almost to the clean face. Can't quite make it through. He's trying hard, throwing the spins down in the foam. Couldn't quite get into the open water. But his second wave, so he's definitely going to increase his score. Possibly even his placing. Only needs a small score to move up into second place. Got 11 minutes on the clock. Here goes blue, Jack McRae. Plenty of speed on his takeoff. Trying to work around the white water, finding the reform. Just pulling himself back a bit too deep. Had to hang back there to try and stay with the wave, but unfortunately caught up in the white water and unable to get the good maneuvers in. 3.7 for Glenn Murphy in green. Moves him into second place. Get the last wave of Jack McRae's locked in. And then I'll give you a rundown. We're just about at halfway, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. A 3.37 going to Jack McRae. So at this stage, 10 minutes. Harry Gordon up and riding in the foam. Red is still holding the lead on 6.93. Green is second on 6.7. Blue is third on 6.24, and yellow is fourth on 4.66. Jack McRae, you need a 3.4 to progress. Harry Gordon, you need a 4.2 to progress. Glenn Murphy, you need 3.3 to take first place. 9.5 minutes to go. Paddy Wagon. Patrick McNally, where are you? Please come check in with the beach marshals, Paddy. Last wave of blue, a 3.63, and we have a situation change. So Jack McRae nudging Tony Scholl back. Blue moving up into first place on 7.0. Red in second place, 6.93. Tony Scholl, you need a 1.7 to move back into first place. Glenn Murphy in third place, surfer in green, with 6.7. Glenn, you now need a 3.3 to move into second place and that qualifying spot. And fourth place, yellow, 4.66. Harry Gordon, you need a 4.5 to move into a progression spot. We have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Glenn Murphy getting some clean face and speed. Nice little change of direction to hold into the pocket. Blue going now. Jack McRae, our new heat leader. So Glenn Murphy fighting for qualification. Jack McRae looking to firm up his lead. Good exchange from surfers in green and blue. 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. .73 for Jack McRae. Extending his lead just a whisker. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Harry Gordon running the whitewater all the way through. Last wave of Glenn Murphy's a 3.3, so moving up into second now. So another situation change. Jack McRae holding the lead, 7.36. Green in second place, 7.0. Red in third place, 6.93. Yellow in fourth place, 5.43. Harry Gordon, you are chasing 4.1 to qualify. Tony Scholl, you need a 1.7 to qualify. Blue holding lead. Looking to strengthen it. Finding cover. This heat really coming down to the wire. It's anyone's to win at this stage. Less than 2 points separating the entire field. Qualification within striking distance for all surfers. Jack McRae and Glenn Murphy fighting to hold on to their qualifying spots. Tony Scholl and Harry Gordon threatening to take them. 3 minutes to go. Tony Scholl having a look now. Nice swallow dive, reverse spin. Holding onto the foam. Didn't need much of a score. Was that enough? We've got 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. A 2.37 for Tony Scholl. That's all he got, but it shifted the entire table. Here goes Jack McRae now. Tony Scholl into first place. Jack McRae back into second. We'll see what that last wave of his does. Glenn Murphy into third, and Harry Gordon fourth. So Glenn Murphy, you need 3.7. Harry Gordon, you need 4.5, and we have got 1 minute 30 to go. So that last wave of Tony Scholl, only 2.37, and it changed everything. Moved him into first place. Blue second, green third, yellow fourth. Glenn Murphy looking for 3.7. Harry Gordon, 4.5. 1 minute to go. And an unobliging ocean. .30 seconds. 20 seconds. Yellow and green with the pressure. 15 seconds to go. Ten seconds. The heat is over in 3, 2, 1. What's that last wave of Glenn Murphy's enough? Can I please shout out to Neil Schorsch, Brett Templeman, and Henry Sheridan. Gentlemen, you are up next, so please come check in. Results of Heat 2. Fourth place, yellow, Harry Gordon, 5.43. Third place to green, Glenn Murphy, 7.0. Second place, Jack McRae in blue, 7.36. And first place to red, Tony Scholl, 8.06. So Tony and Jack, congratulations. We will see you in the next round. Chris Anderson taking the first for this heat. And a 3.33 to get things started. First numbers on the board to our surfer in red, Chris Anderson. And another one, sneaky one on the inside line. Chris Anderson making the most of the waves coming through. Getting a cheeky inside one, adding up his score a little bit more. And he really made the most of it. Good clean wave on the inside. Good decision. Melchiave opening up his heat. Bit of a foam slide. And Luke Escache found some open face early on. And then get hung up in the white water. Another mixed collection here. International lineup with these four surfers. .15 minutes on the clock. Chris Anderson holding the lead. His two waves, a 3.33 and a 3.7. Putting Red's lead at 7.03. Up on another one just then. I don't think that'll change his score, but holding the lead, 7.03. Melchiave currently in second place, 3.2. Lucas Gash, 2.63, currently in third place. Green score yet to drop in, a 1.22. So it's red in the lead, blue second, yellow third, green fourth. But blue, yellow, and green only on their first waves. Big takeoff for Pat McNally out the back and driving hard all the way through. Chris Anderson with a couple of beautiful spins. Now he's running through to the reform. Working so hard to stay with that wave. Healthy numbers dropping in. We'll give you a rundown very shortly. Just under 13 minutes remaining. We've got 11 minutes on the clock, and judges just deliberating, discussing that last exchange. Two great waves we saw from red and green. .583 coming in for Chris Anderson and a 4.6 for Patrick McNally. So red in the lead now, 9.53. Green in second place, 5.87. Yellow in third, 5.63. And blue fourth place, 3.2. So Luke and Mel, you both need about a 2.9 to move into a progression spot. 2.9 required by Luke Eskash and Mel Kiavi. We will be on hold for 2 or 3 minutes at the end of this heat. We just need to update all the technology, so bear with us after this heat. We will be on hold for 2 or 3 minutes. So we're just past halfway. Red in the lead. Green second, yellow third, blue fourth. Luke Escache and Mel Chiave both requiring 2.9 to move into a progression spot. Luke Escache absolutely launching into that wave. Getting inverted. Chilled layback on that one. Chris Anderson having a look. Slotting straight under the lip. And then just pulling out of that one, deciding not to run it through. And a change in situation. Last wave of Luke Escache. A 3.77 moving him into second place. So red still holding the lead, 9.53. So we see Patrick McNally answering back, taking off. Going chilled. Spending some time inverted, laying back. Digging through, trying to get the reform, but solid outside section for Pat McNally, the man they call the Paddy Wagon. Seven minutes on the clock. We'll get Patrick's last wave locked in and then give you a rundown on scores. Pat got nudged to third place. We'll see if we can move. He can move back up again. 6.5 minutes on the clock. 5.5 minutes to go, and the situation changed again. Chris Anderson still holding that lead, 9.53. Now, Pat McNally back into second place, 8.37. Luke Escache into third place again, 6.77 his score now. Mel Chiave currently in fourth place, 3.2. So, Luke, you need 4.7 to progress. Mel, you need 5.2. So Luke Escache, you need 4.7. Mel Chiave, you need 5.2. And we have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Inside 4 minutes now. Still red in the lead. Green second. Yellow third. Blue fourth. Blue taking a look. Melchiave has been very patient out there. Threw in the spin and drained all his power. Came off the back of the wave. On the inside, Chris Anderson throwing the hands behind the head. Double spins. Under the lip. Throwing a spin down into the barrel right underneath the rocks. Performing almost to a concussion. Chris Anderson taking that one really deep. And a 5.7 going to him. It's his second highest score, also the second highest score of the heat, advancing his lead. So Chris Anderson now out in the front, 11.53. Yellow with priority. Green in second place, 8.37. Yellow, priority surfer on 6.77. Needs a 4.7. And Melchiave, surfer in blue in fourth place, 4.83, needs a 5.2. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes on the clock. Here goes Pat McNally trying to get into the reform, couldn't make it on that one. One minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Luke Eskash needs a 4.7. Melchiave needs a 5.2. Here goes Mel now, inside line. Trying to hold trim on this smaller wave. It's fading away, but he's holding on to it. Did well to run it through as far as he did. Pat McNally looking to firm up that second place. Arms stretched, head buried, plowing through. And it looks like he's going to be toweling off. So Pat McNally just straight lining all the way out the back. I'd be proud of that wave, but in these conditions with these fellow competitors, that was just his ticket home. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds. Time to go, Luke. Chris Anderson. The victory lap for the man who will almost certainly take out this heat. 10 seconds left. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are on hold. We'll be on hold just for a minute. We are on hold. Surfers, just please hold your places. Results of that last heat. Fourth place, blue, Melchiave, 5.6. Third place, yellow, Luke Eskash, 6.77. Second place, green, Patrick McNally, going through on 8.37. And taking the win in red, Chris Anderson. Nice work, Chris, 11.53. We'll count this next heat in 3, 2, 1. Can I please call up Jack Lewis, Jacob Marr, and Ruben Cambus for Heat 3? Please check in, gentlemen. Right now we have Neil Scorch, Brett Templeman, and Henry Sheridan. Green and red just going over the top on those ones. Red and green just scratching the surface. Huey a little bit quiet in the early stages of this heat. Brett Templeman getting wave number 1, and Neil Scorch on the outside. So, Brett Templeman opening ride a 2.77, putting him in an early first place. Neil Scorch, 2-wave ridden, just behind 2.76. And Henry Sheridan, just a single wave, throwaway 0.67. Very low scores at this stage. Plenty more action to be had though. Still 16 minutes on the clock. Henry Sheridan working that buoyancy, ducking low to spring into this wave. Tried to hold it as long as he could. It's his second score, so he'll definitely increase his wave. A 1.67. So now sitting on 2.34, but still in third place. Now red throwing the hands behind the head for a really nice spin. Running through to the inside. Neil Scorch getting dynamic. .83 locked in for the surfer in red. So now we're seeing some separation between the surfers. 5 minutes down, 15 on the clock. Neil Scorch in the lead, 7.36. Brett Templeman in second place at the moment, 2.77. But Henry Sheridan in third only needs a 1.2. Here he goes now. Laying back into that spin. Fast second spin down the face. And the wave just outrunning him. Didn't need much. Brett Gentelmen answering back. So Henry Sheridan got a wave that looked like it was going to nudge him up. We'll have to wait what that second wave of Brett Gentelmen does, though. So a 3.33 for green, 4.07 though for blue. So the scores, or the places I should say, don't change at all. Red still in the lead, 7.36. Blue in second, 6.84. Green in third, 5.0. So Henry Sheridan, you now need a 3.6 to move into a progression spot. There's 3.5 minutes on the clock. Wind going slightly cross-shore, making conditions a bit more tricky here. Really highlights how skillful and how fit these guys are. Swimming out heat after heat and getting these beautiful long rides. Conditions starting to turn a little bit challenging. And it's absolute testament to them that they're still getting plenty of waves out here. $12 minutes on the clock. We have 11 minutes on the clock. 11 minutes remaining. Still red in the lead, blue second, green third. And Henry Sheridan chasing that 3.6. Goes red on the outside. Good looking wave. And some awesome travel there for Neil Scorch. Long ride, and he got very, very busy on it. 5.0 for red. So increasing his lead. Now Henry Sheridan charging on this one. Trying to punch through, but ducking out the back. So into the second half of this heat now. No changes. Neil Scorch still holding the lead. 10.83 now. Brett Templeman in second place with priority. Blue is holding priority. 6.84. Henry Sheridan in third place at this stage. Green with 6.7. And Henry now needing 3.5 to move into a qualifying spot. Will be another short pause just after this heat. We're just trying to sort out our power situation. All good at the moment, but fading fast. Here goes green. Henry Sheridan, good charge. Out the back door of that wave. Got into the barrel. Now he's rolling through to the inside, looking for the reform. Span his way off the back. Looking for lower mid-range. See if he's done enough. We've got 7 minutes and 30 on the clock. It's going to be close. Looking threatening on that second place spot, currently held by Brian Templeman, and he's done it. So a change of situation. Neil Scorch still holding the lead. Henry Sheridan up into second place. Green in second, 7.54. Blue in third now, 6.84. So Brett Templeman, you now need 3.5. Brett Templeman, you need 3.5. We've got 7 minutes on the clock. Blue and red tag teaming on this one. Excellent waves back to back. Was that enough for Brett Templeman to reclaim second? Henry Sheridan now in priority position. Brett Templeman looking for a lower mid-range as we hit the 5-minute mark. We've got one score to drop in for blue. It could be critical. . Red is still holding the lead, increasing it now. His last wave of 5.17. Sitting in first place on 11.0. We'll have to see what that last wave of blue comes out as. Judges still discussing. Neil's trying to plane into that one. So all the numbers locked in. Neil Scorch still in the lead, 11.0. Henry Sheridan second place, 7.54. Just behind Brett Templeman, 7.4. And Brett is looking for 3.5 still. Still searching for that 3.5. We have just under 3 minutes remaining. We will have a short hold again after this heat, just a minute or so. And this one turning out to be a nail biter. Neil Scorch looking like he's holding this one and will take it to the bank. Second place still up for grabs though, currently held by green. Blue going now, looking threatening. Couldn't quite hold on to the wave. It's going to come down to the wire. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. And Brett Templeman searching for that 3.5. One minute. Heat leader paddling in now. Wave fading. Won't affect his score. "45 seconds. Brett Templeman searching the horizon. 30 seconds to go. "15 seconds. We'll count this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ruben Cambas getting the first. Jake Ma with the second. Can I please call up Pat Mallow, Josh Kirkman, Hayden Michael, and Jeff Devons? Gentlemen, please check in. Results of Heat 4. Third place, blue, Brett Templeman, 7.4. Second place, green, Henry Sheridan, 7.54. And taking the win in that, in red, Neil Scorch, 11.0. First numbers hitting the board. Ruben Cambas taking an early lead with 3.83. And Jake Ma, 2.5. Currently in second place, but only 2 waves ridden. Plenty to happen yet in this heat as we see Jack Lewis getting his first wave. Kicking really hard to stay with it. Throwing in a really nice spinner. Laying on his back. Running that one through really nicely. Second wave for Ruben Cambas. Spending lots of time under the lip. Sitting right on the foam ball. So Jack Lewis's opening wave, a 5.0. Here goes Jake Ma, wave number 2. Second wave of Ruben Cambas, a 4.23. So moving back into first place. Jacob Ma, his second wave, a 2.13. So with 5 minutes down, still 15 on the clock. Ruben Cambas holds a 2-wave lead at this stage with 8.06. So we see Jack Lewis, a stunning underwater takeoff. Looking to come around the section, knew it wasn't on, so he ducked out. Here goes Ruben, a little bit of the Lala style, sliding sideways, getting some nice spins, holding that clean face. Superb control. So a 4.57 locked in for Ruben Cambus, extending his lead. 8.8 his score now. Jack Lewis with his second wave, holding on to second place, 7.6. Third place at the moment is Jacob Ma, 4.63. Jake up and riding now. Reversing the spin, tucking under the lip and then busting through it. So a 3.03 doesn't change the positionings. Jacob Ma now needs a 4.6 to move into a progression spot. Jack Lewis with first priority, Ruben Cambus second priority. Beautiful afternoon down here at Point Cartwright. Those joining us online and any passers-by, you're watching the IBSA 2025 Bodysurfing World Titles. This is Heat 5, Round 3 of the men's division. In the water we have Ruben Cambus in the green, currently in the lead. Jack Lewis in red. And Jacob Ma in blue. "11 minutes on the clock, 11 minutes remaining. So a little bit more than half the heat. Halfway, 10 down, 10 to go. In the water we have two Australians and an Argentinian, maybe. French. Désolé. Jack Lewis. Wave number 3. Planing. Jack sitting way on the surface of the water, getting plenty of speed. See Jack getting his body fully elevated, hydroplaning across the wave rather than sinking into it and rolling with it. Here goes green, Ruben Cambas. Numbers in have shuffled things. A 6.67 going to Jack Lewis, the man in red, now sitting in the lead on 11.67. Ruben Cambas back into second place, 8.8. Needs a 7.1 to reclaim first place. And Jacob Ma into third place now, surfer in blue, with 5.53. And Jake, you need a 5.8 to progress. Jacob Ma, you need a 5.8 to progress. 8 minutes on the clock. Red in the lead, green second, blue third. Jack Lewis again. Oh, going for the lateral spin, I think. Trying the flat spin. Held onto it and pulled it off. It's a little bit scrappy. Here goes Ruben, looking to firm up that second spot. Laying back, spending plenty of time inverted. Flicking out of the wave and powering back out. Needs to lock in a healthy score to seal that second spot. Here goes Jake Ma now, desperately trying to claw him back. Jacob Ma narrowing the margin, a 3.47 for Jacob Ma. So narrowing the margin. He still needs a 5.4 though. 6 minutes left on the clock. So it's red in the lead, 11.67. Green in second, 8.8 with priority. And blue in third on 6.5. Jacob Ma searching for a 5.4. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Five minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Long underwater takeoff from our heat leader, Jack Lewis. Spending plenty of time subaquatic, running this one all the way through to the inside. .93 for Jack Lewis, so extending his lead. Don't forget that Pure Form Body Surf are awarding $140, plenty of beer tickets, to the one surfer who gets the highest heat score of the entire event. So we'll have to see what happens tomorrow for the semis and the final. But the single highest heat score, Pure Form Body Surf, find them on Instagram, are awarding $140 to the highest heat. Jacob Ma just going all out with 3 minutes to go. He knows he needs a healthy number, and he's throwing his bag of tricks at the waves. Solid ride there from Jake. Let's see if it does enough. Not quite a 4.2, so he's narrowed the margin. Now needs a 4.6. So Jacob Ma still in third place on 7.67. Needs a 4.6 to progress. And Ruben Cambus on a wave now, trying to firm up that second place. Ran it all the way through. Very nice and clean. Sitting right in front of the curl all the way in. Two minutes on the clock. There goes red. Jack Lewis getting caught in the foam there. Won't change his overall score. Ruben Cambus has stretched his second place out a little bit more, so we got a minute and a half. And Jacob Ma now needing 5.1. Jacob Ma, you require 5.1 to move into a qualifying spot. Jack Lewis. He's pretty much got this heat sealed up in the lead, 12.6. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. Ruben Cambus holding on to that second spot. Jacob Ma looking for a 5.1. Only 20 seconds to do it. And Huey has gone quiet. 10 seconds. Jake throwing his hands up in frustration. 3, 2, 1. That one coming a little bit too late for Jake. Three, two, one. Can I please call up Dylan Kelly, Elias Hollenbeck, Ed Sweeney, and Trent Mitchell? Gentlemen, you'll be in the water next. And results of Heat 3 as the boys getting very busy early on. Green running this one all the way through. Blue a bit hung up in the white water. California lifeguard bringing that one all the way inshore. Results of Heat 5. Third place, Blue, Jacob Marr, 7.67. Second place, Green, Ruben Cambus, 9.3. First place, Red, Jack Lewis, 12.6. All four of these surfers that we're currently watching have been dropping some big scores across the weekend. Hayden Michael in the green, Josh Kirkman of blue, Pat Marlowe red, and Jeff Devins in yellow. Opening numbers put Hayden Michael in the lead, 7.67. Josh Kirkman opening with 2.43. First wave for Pat Marlowe at 2.4. Jeff Devins with a 1. Pat Marlowe taking a look, couldn't get into it. Yellow with priority. It's great to see Josh Kirkman out there, head honcho, and the man behind Surfers for Climate. An amazing non-profit organization being a voice for surfers to protect our oceans and speak out on a parliamentary level to protect the oceans and the reefs and coastlines all around Australia. Done some absolutely stunning work. Josh Kirkman and Belinda Baggs, who's surfing in the ladies division, and also Johnny Abeg, co-founder. All putting in some amazing work to protect this beautiful place, the ocean that we call home. Do make sure you check out Surfers for Climate on all your social media and also on their website to see how you can help out, how you can be a voice for surfers and for the ocean. Throw your support towards an amazing organization. Pat Marlowe just taking that one almost over the falls, pull back out. 5 minutes down, we've got 15 minutes on the clock. Hayden Michael spinning his way into the pit. Second wave for the surfer in green. So he will increase his lead. Just by a nudge, a 2.7. So a little increase on his lead. So with 14 and a half minutes on the clock, we've got green in the lead on 6.37. Red is second, 3.43. Yellow is third, 3.17. And blue is fourth, 2.43. Blue just with one wave ridden. Jeff Devins needs a 1.3 to move into a qualifying spot. And Josh Kirkman just needs a 1. Only ridden one wave so far, the surfer in blue. Goes Pat Marlowe charging on this one. Locking himself in under the lip. Casual layback spin and rocking it through into the white water. Nice work, Pato. Solid performance there from the surfer in red. Looks like he might be sneaking into the first place, taking pole position. Blue with priority. Green going on the inside. Spinner takeoff for Hayden Michael, holding on to it. Really nice. Great takeoff, but just lost the wave halfway through. Pat Marlowe throwing down a 4.5, moving him up into first place. 12 and a half to go, 12 and a half minutes. Red in the lead, 6.9 now. Green second, 6.37. Yellow third, 3.17. And blue fourth, 2.43. Jeff Devins now needs a 4.2. And Josh Kirkman needs a 4.0 to move into a qualifying spot. Goes Jeff Devins now, taking off out the back. Getting caught behind the foam. And Josh Kirkman taking the wave in front of him. And he's, look at the planing he's getting so much elevation. 3 solid spins, really clean. Just the second wave for blue, so definitely increasing his score. We'll have to see how he goes on the leaderboard. Numbers have dropped. We're just shy of halfway, and a 5.2 coming in for Josh Kirkman, moving him from 4th into 1st. So blue now in first place, Josh Kirkman on 7.63, Pat Marlowe in 2nd, 6.9. Hayden Michael in 3rd, just wrapping up his wave there, but prior to that is sitting in 3rd place, 6.37. Jeff Devins 4th place, 3.84. Hayden Michael, a 3.8, enough to move him back into the qualifying spots. Green now in second, 7.47. Pat Marlowe back into third place, 6.9. Here he goes now. Getting the shade. Getting too hung up though. Got a beautiful look into the barrel. So no change to his overall score off that wave. Still in third place, 6.9. And Jeff Devons, fourth place, surfer in yellow with 3.84. Pat Marlowe, you need 3.0 to progress. Jeff Devons, you need 5.3. Jeff has priority way up the point. Second priority with Josh Kirkman. Surfer in blue. Looks like blue's going. Digging in hard to get into that one. In the barrel, throwing the spin, completing it. Holding on. Now Pat Marlowe finding the open water. Little bit of a redirection to try and stay with the reform. Good exchange from both blue and red. Different approaches. We've got 7 minutes and 30 remaining. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And a change in situation. Pat Marlowe, a 4.03, moving up into second place. So blue in the lead, 8.83. Red second, 8.53. Green now third, 7.47. Yellow fourth, 3.84. Hayden Michael, you need a 4.8. Jeff Devons, you need a 6.4. Got 6.5 minutes. Goes Josh Kirkman looking to seal up that first place. He's only in it by a whisker. Getting a bit hung up in the foam. Surfers, you have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Out wide, Pat Marlowe taking a look. Jeff Devins with priority out the back. Hayden Michael on the inside in the green with second priority. Goes yellow. Jeff Devins having a look. Couldn't make it. 4 minutes to go. Still very tight for that second spot. Hayden Michael needs a 4.8. Jeff Devins needs a 6.4. Solid scores, but achievable. Three minutes remaining. Josh Kirkman still holding the lead. 8.83. Pat Marlowe second, 8.53. Hayden Michael third, 7.47. Yellow, here he is now, 3.84 for Jeff Devins. Two minutes and 30 seconds to go. Blue with priority. Red in second priority. Clock is ticking away. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Blue still holding lead over red in second, green third, yellow fourth. Hayden Michael needs that 4.8. Jeff Devins needs a 6.4. Blue leading and with priority. "45 seconds left on the clock. No changes, still green and yellow with the work to do. 30 seconds to go. Last chance on this one. Josh Kirkman having a look. 10 seconds. Running it out in 3, 2, 1. Counting in the penultimate heat of the day in 3, 2, 1. Can I please ask Greg Wilkinson, Brian Knowles, Jared Bridges, and Roberto Bornhausen to come join us at the Marshall tent to check in for the day's final heat. Results of that heat 6. Fourth place in yellow, Jeff Devins, 4.14. Third place, green, Hayden Michael, 7.47. Second place, red, Pat Marlowe, 8.53. And the win going to Josh Kirkman, surfer in blue, getting 8.83. So Josh and Pat, congratulations. We will see you in the next round. Right now, this heat is going to be exciting. We've got about a 30-year age split across the field, but some insane talent. Dylan Kelly, first off the mark. Yellow up and riding, Trent Mitchell. Gold Coast photographer throwing in a couple of spins. 1 up, 2 down. It's Sweeney in the green. So everybody chipping away, getting a few first scores on the board. Trent Mitchell with a strong opener, 3.33. Dylan Kelly's and Ed Sweeney's just mid-range 1-point rides, so they'll look to drop those off fairly shortly. And Elias just waiting on a wave. And Dad, tell us a bit about your grommet out there.
Oh man, I'm not so good with the microphone. So Elias doesn't like competition, but he likes to be in the water with only 3 other people. That's what I can tell you. And he really enjoys anytime he can go to Panics. So, and he just loves being with the old guys learning.
Awesome. I think that's true of all of us. Not too phased on competition, but the idea of being in the water with just 3 other people, it's just a dream. It's worth the entry fee. Worth donning the coloured rash shirt for. And it's been great having Elias here over the past week or so, seeing him body surfing the points and the beach breaks, and the youngster taking on anything the ocean's been throwing at him, and really outstanding against plenty of senior competition. Real outstanding young surfer. Blue has priority, red with second priority. He goes green with a nice underwater takeoff from Ed Sweeney there. Goes Elias looking at a wide late takeoff. Couldn't quite pull himself onto it. And that set seems to have just woken up the field a little bit. Everybody's starting to make their way out a little bit further. Dylan Kelly in the red, slightly further inside, currently holding priority. Trent Mitchell going now, second priority under the lip. Crucial, critical spin. Throwing in a foam spin to wrap up his wave. So backing up his opening 3.33. Now red, Dylan Kelly. Slow move spin. Great exchange there from red and yellow. Goes Elias. Goes Ed Sweeney, burying his head to get some trim on this one. Last wave of Trent Mitchell's a 4.07, so extending his lead, 7.4 his score now. Dylan Kelly currently in second place, 5.73. Ed Sweeney with 4.14, currently sitting in third. So we're creeping up on halfway. Yellow still in the lead, 7.4. Red second, 5.73. Green is third on 2.77. Ed Sweeney, you need a 5.8 to move into a qualifying spot. And we do have an unfortunate interference call. Blue on green. So we do have that unfortunate interference. Elias knew he made it threw his hands up, so frustrated at himself, but interference call, blue on green. Green with a bit of a mush burger. Got some distance out of it, but all in the white water. There goes yellow, our heat leader, Trent Mitchell, taking a dive on that one. So blue has priority, red with second priority. Red, Dylan Kelly taking off just behind the foam. We've got 8 minutes left on the clock, 8 minutes remaining. We have had a phone handed in. If anybody's lost their phone and they want to describe it or unlock it for us, then come let us know. We have had a phone handed in and found on the sand. Here goes red, Dylan Kelly, finding his way onto the clean water. Couldn't make it down the face of that reform. It went fat through that midsection. Couldn't come out the other side of it. 7 minutes on the clock. Still yellow in the lead. Red second, green third, blue fourth. Green needs 3.0 now to move into a qualifying spot. And blue needs 5.8. So our leader, Trent Mitchell, trying to dig in now. Elias taking off on the inside in the blue. Beautiful spin. Getting caught up in the foam. Now green going. Ed Sweeney. Nice clean face. Laying back into the spin. Reversing it. And getting bounced off the back of the wave. 6 minutes on the clock, 6 minutes remaining. Last wave for Elias, a 2.67. Trent Mitchell spending plenty of time inverted. Hands behind the head, looking like he's kicking back on a Sunday afternoon. Super chill. Really nice performance there from Trent Mitchell. We have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So it is still yellow in the lead on 7.4, red in second on 5.73, green in third 4.70, and blue in fourth 2.67. Ed Sweeney, you need 3.0 to qualify, and Elias Hollenbeck, you need 5.8 to move into a qualifying spot. 4 minutes to go. Ed Sweeney, you have had 9 waves. You have 1 wave remaining. Ed Sweeney, you have 1 wave remaining. So 10 wave maximum in each heat. Ed Sweeney has had 9, so green has 1 wave remaining. And he needs it to be a 3.0 to qualify. Dylan Kelly, nice little change of direction on the inside. Now slotting back into line, taking that one right to the last. So trying to lock in that second position over Ed Sweeney, who is very close behind him. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Here goes Elias, looking for the underwater takeoff. Couldn't quite make it. Two minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes remaining. Still yellow in the lead. Red second. Green third. Blue fourth. Ed Sweeney needs 4.5 now. And Elias Hollenbeck needs 7.3. Only 1 wave left for green. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Here's the last call for Ed Sweeney. Got to put everything into this one. Driving it hard, as fast and hard as he can. And that is the final wave for Ed Sweeney. He has had his 10 waves. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. And a 3.43 for Ed Sweeney, so couldn't quite make it. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. $10 seconds to go. Blue has priority. taking off late on this one. We are on hold. We are on a hold. We're counting in the final heat of the day in 3, 2, 1. Results in of that last heat. 4th place in blue, Elias Hollenbeck, 2.67. 3rd place, green, Ed Sweeney, 6.2. 2nd place and going through will be red, Dylan Kelly, 7.37. Taking out the win, 1st place, yellow, Trent Mitchell, 7.4. So 19 minutes and 20 seconds of body surfing, competition body surfing at least, left in the day. We have Greg Wilkinson in red, Brian Knowles in blue, Jared Bridges in green, and Roberto Bornhausen in yellow. And a huge shout out to everybody who's come down to support us, all the spectators cheering on their fellow teammates or countrymen and women, to all the volunteers who set everything up, keep the wheels rolling each day of the competition, to the judges, head judge, who watch each and every wave roll through, scoring so diligently. An amazing job. He goes blue now. Dylan Knowles locking into a really nice clean face. And a huge shout also to Darren Verenkamp and the wonderful Linda Franklin, who have made this all possible. They started with the Coolum Wedge 5 years ago, and in that short amount of time they're now hosting the IBSA World Titles. Amazing job. Both of them pouring so much into making this happen. Goes blue again, second wave for Brian Knowles there. So early numbers for the surfer in red. And also Greg Wilkinson with a small wave. Jared Bridges sliding into this one. Wave number 1 for the surfer in green. He's holding on to it. Running super close to the rocks. First numbers coming in. 4 minutes gone. 16 minutes left on the clock. Greg Wilkinson, wave number 2. Roberto Bornhausen up and riding now in yellow, getting stuck behind the foam. Throwing in a few spins. Now Brian Knowles getting a cleaner wave. Goes Jared Bridges, underwater takeoff, spending time on his back, flipping it back around. Nicely done from the surfer in green. Backing up his opening wave, a 3.1, the highest single wave score of the heat so far. First round of numbers in. 14 minutes on the clock. Jared Bridges holding an early lead, 6.83. Brian Knowles in second, 5.17. Greg Wilkinson up and riding now, currently sitting in third on 3.4. And Roberto Bornhausen, fourth place at the moment, 2.4. Field just nudging out a little bit further. "13 minutes on the clock, 13 minutes remaining. We have blue with priority, yellow with second priority. Jared Bridges having a look. Going the front flip. Couldn't quite pull it off. "11 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Still green in the lead, blue second, red third, yellow fourth. We've got 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Green is in the lead on 6.83. Blue second, 5.17. Red third, 4.93. Yellow fourth, 2.4. Greg Wilkinson needs a 2.2 to qualify. And Roberto Bornhausen needs 2.8. As Brian Knowles launching into the takeoff. Hung up behind the white water. We're just past halfway. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. Greg Wilkinson throwing in a really nice spinner under the lip before the wave shut him down. Critical surfing there from the surfer in red. Currently sitting in third. Here goes green. Jared Bridges, current heat leader. Going inverted. See the concentration on his face as he comes right underneath the rocks here. So Greg Wilkinson, his last wave, a 3.6, bumping him up into second place. Eight minutes and 30 seconds to go. Jared Bridges still holding that lead. Greg Wilkinson second on 6.63, just behind. He's 0.2 behind. Brian Knowles currently sitting in third place, 5.17. Roberto Bornhausen, fourth place, 2.4. So the required scores now. Brian Knowles, you need a 4.0 to move into a qualifying spot. And Roberto, you need 4.3 to move up into the top two. So Roberto, you need 4.3 to qualify. Greg Wilkinson, you're looking at 3.3 to take the lead. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes on the clock. Here goes Brian Knowles trying to get onto that one. Couldn't make it. Greg Wilkinson getting subaquatic. Beautifully done. Took off on the wave. Porpoised it. Came back. Now green. Oh, spending plenty of time on his back. Hands thrown behind the head in the lazy boy. Brian Knowles taking off deep, tucked under the lip, switching hands, throwing the spin, head buried to try and stay in trim. Very exciting exchange there between blue, red, and green. Roberto Bornhausen sitting alone out the back. First priority, first choice of whatever waves come his way. First, second, and third, though, all with solid scores coming in. Some very healthy rides. So a little shuffle. Six minutes on the clock, all the numbers dropped. Greg Wilkinson holding the lead, 7.3. Jared Bridges, second place, 7.13. Brian Knowles, third place, 6.07. Roberto Bornhausen still sitting in fourth place, 2.4. So Brian, you now need a 3.8 to progress. Brian, you need 3.8. Roberto, you need 4.8. 4.8 required for Roberto to progress. Here goes Jared Bridges. Fast spin. Staying with it. Ducking out just as the 5-minute horn sounded. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. So a tiny little change in Jared Bridges' score, just nudging up to 7.23. So still holding second place, but that means that Brian Knowles now needs 3.9. Roberto Bornhausen needs 4.9 to move into qualifying spot. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Red in the lead on 7.3. Green second, 7.23. Blue third, 6.07. And yellow fourth, 2.4. Jared Bridges on the inside. Red has priority. Blue has second priority. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Final heat of what has been an incredible day of body surfing. It's been such a joy to watch each and every heat. Red with a long underwater takeoff to launch into a closeout. Great takeoff. Greg Wilkinson, our current heat leader. 1 minute 45 to go. Jared Bridges, green, having a look on the inside, taking off, tucking under the lip. Into the barrel, getting chopped. Out the back, blue, Brian Knowles having a look. Couldn't pull onto that one. We're inside the final minutes. Greg Wilkinson on the inside, heat leader. 45 seconds to go. All the work to do for blue and yellow. Here goes Blue, having a look. Pulling into this one. 25 seconds. Jared Bridges going for the front flip to finish off. 20 seconds to go. 15. Oh, Blue just wrapping up. Brian Knowles, one last jab. 10 seconds to go. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That wraps it up. Round 3's all done. The action will be back tomorrow for the quarters, semis, and the grand final. Huge day of body surfing tomorrow. It's going to be great, so come and join us. In the meantime, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having me. Free surfers, surf free.
To do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broad Beach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.